What up, guys? How's it going? Astro Manny here, back at it again with another live stream. What is up? Yo, yo, yo. My hair is poofy today. Poofy hair Tuesday. What up, Astro Synth? Poofy hair Tuesday, don't mind me. I'm real close to the camera because I just haven't even got myself orientated yet and set up and all that wonderful stuff. But good morning, guys. Alright, oh yeah, that's better. Welcome to the show, welcome to the party, welcome to the Astrodome. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, HP. Good morning, Attack a Cat. Good morning, Shadow. Good morning, Hayden. Good morning, Lord of Gaming. Good morning, Lord Matey. Good morning, Rin Rin. What a crazy man. Good morning, Astrosynth, of course. Good morning, guys. How are we doing today? We're going to take our first little, copium sip of copiumness. Hopefully everyone's got their drinks, got their snacks, ready for their first drink of coffee of the day. Good morning, Thor. The first drink. Nothing like it, ladies and gents. Good morning, Dyson. Good morning, Synaptic. Sorry you have the flu, Lord. Hopefully we can make you feel better by entertaining you. Commander Jenser, good morning. And Cold Rain, good morning. Beautiful morning to everybody, hopefully. Hopefully the weather's starting to calm down in everyone's perspective areas. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be opening up more Wikelos ships. That is the plan for today. We're going to go get an F8C. And then we're either going to get a C1 or a Scorpius, which I'm really hoping we can maybe do science and get the C1. But nonetheless, we're going to go get an F8C and a C1 and a Scorpius and do all of that wonderful stuff. Lord Matey, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astrodome. Again, I'm sorry you're feeling a bit under the weather, but hopefully that gets better. Silver DK, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. In Germany, we have late lunch. Happy lunchtime, everybody. Wow. I hope you're enjoying your lunch. I had a little bit of leftover pizza for breakfast. That was my breakfast. And I'm going to deal with my water situation because my character is a little dehydrated. And then we'll start turning in favors and start putting ships together and all that kind of stuff. Or maybe we won't because our stuff isn't working. Maybe we'll just backspace and call it a day. Just got back from work, so now it's gaming time. Heck yeah. And bloop. Interesting. So I still have this respawn bug. I thought I got rid of it. I guess not. Alright, before we go back into being unmuted and being in the Discord, I do need to blow my nose. So, be right back.
Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our
We're back. Don't blow it up. I don't know. It's just something every morning. It's kind of like a morning stuffed up kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like you start talking, you start moving around, you start drinking coffee, you starting the day, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, time to blow the nose and blow up ships. You saw a video about, yeah, after the shower, yeah, for sure. Saw a video about passenger missions in Star Citizen. Hope that will come. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. All the snoring, irritating things. I don't snore. My wife is the snorer. I snore maybe a little bit, you know what I mean? But like, she's definitely the snorer. Good day, Lassen. I'm gonna unmute the Discord and say hello to everybody.
Oh no! Take care of the Hornet first.
Well, nope, they're in combat. Maybe you guys fighting things? What are you guys fighting? Where you at?
Nope, he's down. Target's down. C2, go on him.
Pew pews are happening.
C2 shooting at me.
You want that? You want me to open the red door or no?
Och den säger sig till, jag säger. Watch pistols at him.
Actually, I'm gonna start the day with looking at my dungeon stuff real quick, guys. I haven't done this lately. If you guys don't know about the Tangia dungeons we're running, that are in the top left of the screen here, ladies and gentlemen, in the top left of the screen, we have these dungeons running pretty much all throughout the stream. People are starting them and whatnot. If you go down to the bottom of my panels, you will find this Tangia extension. And this is what we're using, and you customize your avatar by clicking on this little customize your dungeon avatar. We can do a boss fight. Let's wait till we get more people here though, Lazen. And then sacrifice all this stuff. And this time let's announce it, you know what I mean? Oh, cool. I got my Magician's Tux back. I'm going to put this item on. Now I look like a baller. I need to find better pants. Now I got Magician's Tux. I sold it last time on accident. I was like, that's the thing I wanted to wear. And I sold it. Whoops. So I don't think I can get legendary items, guys. I think as a streamer, there's certain things I can't do. Like, I don't die in the dungeon. I've never died. And I can't get legendary items. Like, I've still not received a single legendary item in this game. And I'm level 30. That doesn't make any sense to me. Other streamers are decked out. Dude, I can't get a legendary item. I don't know, man. I can't do it. I'll keep trying. Alright.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna have to buy a new backpack and
I'm going to Seraphim. That was.
I got Digi over there. I got Veeman over there. I got Sped Up over there. I don't even see QC.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to
Pyro.
Astra. Where you at, Astra? There you are. Come to you, Astra.
What about me?
Welcome
You said
to
you
the
were doing
ASOC
stuff today.
vehicle retrieval system.
You're
Oh
at-
yeah, I'm going to Wikelos and saying hello to Wikelos and going to get ships. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, buddy?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, wait. Nobody has
Your
to be there.
vehicle
For
has
that?
been delivered.
Maybe I'll talk. Maybe I'll take my helmet off on the Tangia game, and maybe I'll get a legendary piece.
So, nobody has to be there for that. I wasn't aware of that.
No, technically, You don't have to be there, but I mean, if you want to be a part of the experience and look at the ship as it comes up, you got to be there.
I'll be there.
But I have to turn in like 500,000 fucking favors still. So, to be honest, you got like 30 minutes or more.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, do your thing, but yeah, I'll be there for you.
Because I gotta like accept this mission, hope that it comes to the Crusader one, then decline it so that it resets, and then accept it again, and then it's gonna say that it's at Microtech, and then I'm gonna have to accept it again, and then yeah, it's a little pain in the butt. But it's the process that CIG has given us. So yeah, again, guys, we are going to be doing turn things to favor. We're going to be turning in 50 Karenite into favors about like 15 times because we have like 1,000 Karenite to turn in. And of course, we're going to be doing dungeons this whole time this is going on, right? There we go. Hit that button right there. Because my C1 got eaten by the world. It actually did. It got destroyed. So, might be shit out of luck. What we'll do instead is we'll fly. Alright, oh, we'll fly over there now. Our Saber, why not?
Backpack. Okay.
Stand by.
What's the goal for Wikelos this time? The goal for Wikelos is we're going to get an F8C for sure. We're getting Synaptic and F8C. Which is going to break my heart because that's 600 Karenite for an F8C. But it is what it is. People want to see it. And one person in the org has to at least get the F8C. By the way, hello, Pegan. How you doing? How much favor do you get for each turn in? One. You get one favor for each turn in, sir. Hi, Unilex. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, so it costs 600 Karenite to get an F8C, and it only costs 250 Karenite to get the other ship we're going for, the C1/Scorpius. But we're going to get both today because we have enough for 25 favors, which is 1,250 Karenite that we're turning in today. So if we didn't buy or if we didn't exchange any ships earlier or get this armor or anything, we probably would have over 3,000 Karenite and have the Polaris today if we didn't buy anything else in the game. But again, we're not going for the Polaris because it doesn't make sense for a big org that has already 8,000 Polarises. We don't need any more. So we're getting the other ships instead.
And 3 bombers.
Oh, you went through the door already?
By the way, my ship's being called is broken. I need a ride.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I'll pick you up maybe on the pad if you
Vehicle
want.
selected.
QC, I'm
Stand
stuck
by.
outside here.
You're welcome to join in anytime you want, Unilix. Yeah, I'll be on a. I'll go to a pad. Want to pick me up?
Yeah, I'll give you the number of the pad in a second. You got anything valuable on you?
Nope.
Okay, I'll say you fly if you did.
Well, actually, I do need a fly to get to my hangar of Wikelos.
I'm on pad.
Oops. Why did I go? Why did I go to that? Or people said that if I do this and then go to this my hangar, that my ship would be there. Oh, my ship's there. I'm good. I appreciate it.
You good? Alright, good, brother.
I forgot that Emetide said if you have that glitch and you call a ship and it says you can't get that ship, then you just go to your hangar anyways, that it's there. So, oh, behold, it's there. Pegan, you need to loot some OLPs. I got you, bro.
I am stuck outside.
We're gonna do a whole bunch of Karenite farming again today as well. Yes, you do need to do a cheap decoy ship, so every time the hangar destroys it, you can call your main ship. I agree.
So you might as well get out of there. I can't shoot.
You're gonna hit me up in about 8 hours. That's a long time away from now, Pegan. You know how many dungeons you'll miss? Black Dawns, you're alive. That's good. We play 24/7, Vegan. QC needs to be revived.
You might as well.
If you guys are in combat and you need comms, I will shut up or mute.
I have no way to get you.
I told you I'd pull down the chat.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
Oh, he's full death.
Demon, where you at?
Oh, I'm on the pad, just waiting for something to do. I might go check out the lasers to see if they're ready. Do you need a hand at the anything, Astra?
I do not really need a hand. It's very boring, tedious stuff I'm about to do. It's really frustrating. But I'm gonna try to entertain the stream by doing silly things while doing it. But you guys are welcome to come be a part of it. Like I said, I am.
Scale to 1 to 10. How boring is that?
No, like literally, I'm going in my contracts menu, hitting accept the
Alright.
mission, and then declining the
You're
mission, and then accepting the mission, and then declining the mission, and then pulling up the freight elevator, and then dropping the freight elevator, and then pulling up the freight elevator, and dropping the freight elevator.
You sound like you're right. I'll go scout out some
Demon, I'm gonna
outsides.
pull up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
But
go,
people do enjoy the process of how this works, and we can talk about ships while we're doing it, and all that kind of stuff, and do dungeons while we're doing it, and all that wonderful stuff.
You wanna get back to
Are orbital lasers fixed or still bugged? They're still kind of. They're not fixed, but they work. They do things. You've never seen an F8C in game? Like any of F8Cs? They're everywhere. You did run an OLP a couple days ago, but you think the laser was bugged? Yeah, the laser's usually a lot bugged. What's up, Cape Pasa Splash? How you doing, buddy? You did the laser activation. You did get 3 laser activation cards, though. Yeah, those are also freaking everywhere. And do the dungeons do anything for us? No, they're just for fun. I mean, they do things like make you more awesome, and you can get things in the dungeons like free sound bits. So like you can get things like Vegeta Rain in the dungeons, and things like like applauding the stream in the dungeon and stuff. You can get things like that in the dungeon. But you can also look really freaking awesome and do boss fights and entertain us and all that kind of crazy stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's a little stream competition. Who's the best dungeoner?
I'm something of a scientist myself.
You know? Something of a scientist myself. So let me give you guys a look of what today's going to look like as Coldrain starts us another dungeon. Thank you, Coldrain. So let me give you guys another look at what today's going to look like. So this is what it looks like, guys. Alright, I already have it split up for you guys. It's already clean cut and beautiful. We have 4 favors already. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 more favors to create with Karenite to create a bunch of new ships. So that's what today is going to be like. We also have a lot of Saudium that we might get more armor pieces and create another full set of armor for the org. That is also on the agenda for today. So a lot of today will be logistics and whatnot. You could also join the org by hitting !org or clicking on that link right there that Lord just popped up for you guys. You're welcome to join in. Everyone's free to join in. We are building a good player base with training and all that kind of stuff, trying to increase people's skill level, but it's also very chillaxed and relaxed environment too. It has an upper tier and a lower tier on skill level and seriousness. But for the most part, it's good old times and always having a freaking blast over here. That's what it's about. Making friends and kicking butt and taking names. Names and bubblegum? Bubblegum and names? I don't know. It's alright, Splash. I got you covered. What's up, M. Robbie? Good morning. The armor is trash. I agree. The armor is absolutely trash. But what if they update it and it has a really cool mechanic and it just comes out of nowhere? Like, what if? What if? What if? Friendships are the best vehicles. Exactly. Right, guys? Friendships are the best vehicles. Friendships is my favorite Star Citizen spaceship.
Yeah, the dishes are aligned over here on this one.
Yeah, I got a whole
Alrighty, guys.
5 Polarises, which I think 3 of them are upside down.
Yeah,
I actually could get the C1 right now if you wanted to do the C1 like right now.
C1, that's a Corsair. Hercules. Yeah, Hercules, yeah.
Kicking ass and chewing bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Right, the sun's coming up my side, which accepts the hole open. I can never find it in the dark.
The armor changes are coming, HP. They're coming. Look at all the beautiful Karenite. It's so beautiful. Alright guys, we got 1 favor done out of the 12 more favors we have to do today. Actually, out of the 13 favors we need to do today. So, we still have 12 more to go. Darn, well, who said my armor's trash? Does the Wikelos Polaris come with extra components like the other ships? I don't think so. Not that I know of. It might come up. It might come with an extra couple of pips, which might make it cool. But I bet you we'll get the Polaris like somewhere down the line. But I just don't want to have everyone pool all their resources together for a ship that everyone really, really hates at the moment. I might turn the game volume down a little bit too, because I don't know if I want to listen to fucking Wikelos this whole fucking time.
Hey, Hey, this confirm this hole is closed over here.
Thank you for your pleasant
Yeah,
visit,
it's closed.
human.
Let's go to breakers.
I am
And then
Reason
we got a
addiction to
Amidine,
your
whatever it's called.
Here's okay.
Let's turn Wiccolo's down a bit.
Actually, no. Hurston. Actually, maybe Tangy Penny for a bit, actually.
It's a 31 back.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make it in the ship. I have to, that's what I'm saying, I have to refuel. Let's just get past breakers and see, if my friends are back.
We'll get you the chess piece today, Direwolf. It shouldn't be a problem.
If you got any extra pieces, I don't know.
Oh shit! You got the 12 favor Wikelos quest synaptic. Heck yeah! So this is going to be a lot of what we're going to be doing today, just pulling up the freight elevator, pulling down the freight elevator. It's just going to be like this for the first half hour or so, but other than that, like I said, it gets us a lot to talk about. Like, do you guys like the new Wikelos paints? Do you guys think the pearlescent paints are really cool? Do you think they're overrated?
Venom, I got a hat.
What do you think about how some of them have like kind of extra power plants on them, but they don't actually have extra power plants on them? My
OP above you?
freight elevator's all fucked up.
Come,
Oh,
yeah. Come on, dude,
Trade complete. That's 2 of 13, only 11 more to go. The new paints are neat. I went to sleep just after training too, Robert.
Yeah, they hostile, but they're doing it.
You don't like exclusive paints? I think exclusive paints are fine. I don't like exclusive, like, other things. Exclusive cosmetics are fine. Okay. See, now we're getting somewhere. You think Wikelos ships need to have more alien tech involved in them? Heck yeah. What's up, GCat? How close are you to getting the Polaris? We could get the... GCat, if we didn't buy anything else, we would have the Polaris today. But we're not getting the Polaris. We're getting all the other ships, and we're getting armor. The Polaris is a waste of time. What are some rumors about it, GCat? In my opinion, I think the Polaris is a waste of time, so we're getting other things.
Shows he's in there with 2 dead bodies. That's all it shows.
Who knows, yeah.
That is correct. I don't think it has additional PDCs, but I think it has 2 times the power pips. Yes. That I can say. I think it probably does have 2 times the power pips. I don't know why it would have more PDCs. That would be...
Yeah, I'm trying to route to you.
Silly.
It's like, give me a route. Give me a second. It's the down to
Shabu, you don't mind exclusive armor or anything like that, but ship paint should be like car paint, and there are 17-year-olds who can paint your car nicer than a Ferrari or a Porsche does. Doesn't make sense to me that I can't just get my ship to be the paint you want. Fair enough.
Damn it.
And it's not quite...
It's a bit up. Real.
It's not quite times 2 the pips. It's more like times 1.6. Or it might be times 2. I'm trying to think on the Scorpius. Is it times 2? On the Connie, I don't think it's ×2. So, because we have the Connie and we have the Scorpius. And then we have a bunch of the armor. But yeah, we're not getting the Polaris.
You out of your ship or in your ship?
I'm in my ship.
Maybe somewhere down the line.
NBC shoots.
Yeah, maybe somewhere down the line we'll get the Polaris because it. I don't think it's worth putting all those resources into one person, right? Like only one person gets the Polaris, and then it's just gonna get wiped later. So, if they added an org fleet, like if we can share our ships with our org, then I'll go pick up the Polaris.
To your left, that's draft.
But at the current moment, it's not worth my time. Yeah.
In short, he's in it, but
Because it has to be somebody who's online 24/7. And is it really fair to give another Polaris to like somebody like me who already has one? You know what I mean? Like why should I have two Polarises? Or same thing with my other officers. Most of my officers have Polaris. So why would I give it to one of them? But it should be one of the officers or me because we're on 24/7. So it's hard.
you want to nerf him or no?
I don't think it's in there, man. You sure it's in there?
Yeah, I got a name on it. It says 3 people, 2 deceased, 1 blank.
In that ship on the landing pad, which one? The okay.
Oh, having an org account. Yeah.
Let's just park up and say hi to him.
But we shouldn't have to do that.
Fly one.
We should just have an org fleet. And I think it's coming. Man, Cosmo's up
Parking on your
and
seat.
fucking pulling on my webcam and breaking everything. That damn cat, bro. It's all G-Cat's fault. My cat's a menace.
Ain't nothing but a G.
Yeah, I think there will be an org fleet thing and, you know, an org bank and all that kind of stuff. It'll be in the game eventually. Have you guys been collecting any
On your phone.
Karenite and stuff, GCat? I know you guys have been doing lots of like PvPing over the areas, but have you guys been collecting at all? Or just legit going for PvP and not dealing with all that shenanigans?
On your left.
Been collecting a bit, but not any huge amount. Yeah. It's a lot, man, to do. It requires a lot of commitment for things you're not really... Yeah, exactly. Like... I see you there, Synaptic. I got you. Like yesterday we were in the mine for like 10 hours. We had a mine that we had locked down completely. We had a mine that we had locked down completely for 10 hours. And it was just like nothing really going on for 10 hours besides me cracking the whip and telling everyone, mine harder, mine harder. And then eventually there would be a few fighters that come in and we blow out the sky, and a Polaris that we'd hit with an A1 bomber, and another Polaris we'd hit with another A1 bomber. Like, it was... And we gathered 600, maybe 700 Karenite in 10 hours. And it's like... That's the best you can hope for, unless you're holding down multiple multiple holes, and unless you're like a 1,000-person org, you're not holding down multiples, because most people don't have more than 50 people active. You know what I mean? Like, having 30 people active in one operation is pretty much like the cap for most people. People that can get 50 players in on an operation, those people just have that's on a very, very small occasion kind of thing. But yeah, so it's crazy. GCAT, you managed to mine 200 on Saturday, but Admiral Foxy Locky and crew kept trying to bomb us. Yeah. See, and that's another example. Like, Foxy Loxy's crew, they can get 40 people. My crew can get like 35, close to 40 people on a really, really good day, too. And there's no way my crew could hold down 2 holes, because I think my best fighters need to be covering a hole, and they can't be in 2 places at once. You know what I mean? And so we just don't have the skill set. The only people in the game that I believe that could hold down multiple holes at once is like Shadow Moses. Or if you guys had somebody else doing the mining for you guys, right? Because you guys just don't have enough people that want to mine. You guys have the manpower to hold the place. But as far as people doing the work... Do the Wikelos ships come with grade A components and good weapons? Yes, HP Junkie. They come with grade A components and good weapons. Spuma, is anyone else having problems with the Moby Glass? You can't change ship weapons or paints? That's weird, buddy. I don't know why you would, oh, maybe Shabu? Oh, Shabu's talking about what, GCAT said. I don't know what's going on with that, Spuma. I'm sorry. We were taught that you can poop a bomb into the mine hole and it will kill everyone inside. Yes, I mean, I don't know about pooping a bomb into the bomb hole. I would say the best way of doing it is to drop a bomb and have somebody tractor beam it, and then tractor beam the bomb into the hole. And then that kills everyone. As far as Nova org is big, okay, there's a difference between an org being big and an org being good. Okay? That's also a difference. There's quite a few big orgs in there, but a lot of them are not efficient enough or skilled enough to do things without it being lucky. So like, okay, so see, Shabu's saying Vanguard held multiple holes last weekend. Okay, you probably held holes at non-peak times and on low pop servers. I know Vanguard, and I don't think you guys can hold down 2 holes that are being pressured by people from both sides. It's... no offense there. But I don't think Vanguard could hold 2 holes if they're both being attacked. That's my point. Is both holes are being attacked, you can't hold 2 holes. If one hole is being attacked and the other hole is just left alone, that's a different story. But if both holes are being attacked, I don't think there's not very many orgs that can hold 2 of them that are being attacked at the same time. Put you in, coach? You'll come mine? Hell yeah, bro. And I'm just talking like, this is just my opinion and whatnot. I'm not putting anybody down or whatnot. I just think realistically. I'm just thinking realistically. Because, like I said, I can muster up 30 guys. That's a lot of people. There's not a lot of people that can muster up 30 guys. And I can muster up 30 guys kind of like on a daily. If I did an event, I can maybe get 50 people together, right? If I did an event, I can get like 50 people together. That's about maximum for almost anybody. Anybody that tells you that they can get over 100 people together is bullshit, because Star Citizen doesn't allow that to happen. Because at a certain point, the party breaks and you don't get party markers and everything comes crashing down. And exactly, numbers and orgs also don't represent the active members. But yeah. Our 30 guys can hold down well against most outnumbered 2v1. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it all depends, because... And it all depends on time zones too. Like a lot of... So some people are playing at 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? And at 3 o'clock in the morning, there is a lot less stuff going on. And it depends on who you're fighting and how organized they are and all that kind of stuff. There's so many variables in the game of Star Citizen. Like, so yesterday we did hold down 2 holes yesterday. Yesterday we had 2 holes. But the other hole that we were at was completely vacant. Like there was not a single person ever came by the hole for a little while. We had like 3 guys in a second hole. And they were just trolling away. While our other hole we were heavily defending all day long. But if anybody came and attacked that second hole, we would have lost it. You know what I mean? So I just feel like that's what it kind of comes down to, especially if it was organized. Felly Jish, sorry you wasn't here for the start of the stream and the end of last night's stream, but I'm here to watch for a bit now. Might not chat much, but I'll be here. Hey man, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a great day. You saw a video on Foxy Loxy YouTube of him fighting Nova? Looked like Nova beat the Foxy guys. See, I don't know who Nova is. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know who Nova is. And the reason why I don't know who Nova is because they're not PvPers. That's all I'm gonna say. Exactly. It's an extra large Bob org. That's all I'm saying. Against a disorganized enemy, it's really easy to punch up in numbers, but if they're coordinated as well or better than you with more numbers, you are hosed, yes. Yeah, no offense to the big orgs that have all those numbers, but when it comes to PvP, they're not really that dangerous. I agree with what GCat's saying. Like if Nova fought us, they might have a chance because I don't have the greatest PvP core, but we still have this PvP mindset that gives us an edge. But if the Nova core was ever to go or if Nova was ever to fight Avenger Squadron or Shadow Moses, they wouldn't stand a chance, right? They would win just with numbers. Exactly, but no, it doesn't matter how many numbers they have. That wouldn't be enough to stop Avenger Squadron or Shadow Moses. It doesn't matter their numbers. Shadow Moses and Avenger Squadron would be too organized to lose to them. My guys were not that good. We have numbers, though. That's the thing. We have numbers. Yeah. Set up some scrimmage matches? Yes. Yes, we should, GCat. Polarises are useless even if they're fully manned. Most of the time. I don't know. Anyways, I think I gotta find out where Synaptic is.
Lock it, try and lock it.
Hey Synaptic, are you coming now or are you still working?
I can lock them.
Yeah, but when you get close,
ready
but
whenever
from a
you are.
distance,
I'm just
you
hanging
can't
out
lock
for
any
right
ships up here.
Okay.
You said you got him, right?
Well, if you want to come to
Yeah, killed him,
Wikelos,
killed him, killed him.
I
Oh,
still
he
have to
did.
get these favors all turned
He's
in.
dead, he's dead.
I'm trying to do it as fast as I can, but it only goes as fast
He's
as
dead.
CIG wants me to go.
That makes sense.
Come on, from the other side.
Can I get in your hangar? Obviously, we'll need to party.
Oh,
but-
you're gonna come here and you're gonna call a hangar, and I'm gonna get out of my hangar and go into your hangar.
Somebody hit me?
Sorry for NPCs.
Yeah, Polaris has a ton of utility. Fully manning is mostly pointless, though. I mean, it's good for people who don't know how to deal with the Polaris. The thing is, when a team knows what a Polaris is and how useful and how to avoid it and how to attack it, Polaris become useless. Because you just stay away from them and you ignore them. And then you come by and you bomb them. That's it. Like, so Polaris are really good for people who just don't know how to deal with them.
Come down to the PAF zone instead. We'll go to the day one. There's hardly any gear up there.
What happens when you decline the ship that Wilkos offers? I don't know. We
Yeah,
might
decline that,
find
yeah.
out today.
You checked all the red rooms.
Not all of them, no. I glitched through one. There was just parallax guns.
Yeah, we kill a lot of Polarises every day as well. Both I and Colaris have gotten really good at bombing Polarises.
NPC murdering right now.
Polaris do need a rear turret. That is a better rear turret. That is.
That's why I'm having problems.
The Polaris is a good ship to scare smaller groups. I agree. We got Cold Rain starting more dungeons for us. A1 sauce on that Polaris steak. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, I've gotten Hurston like 6 times in a row now. Polaris is one of the biggest problems in the entire game right now. That's, again, like the thing I've been saying with 4.1, the two big problems in Star Citizen right now is Tier 0 insurance and the Polaris situation. Yeah, no one with the Polaris does it right. Exactly. You need fighter cover.
And you'll find to land before we are in a party. You just need to be in a party when you will come in my hangar.
Yeah, we need a party. Invite to or well, they're doing their, I think QC's the leader, so I'm gonna make a new party. We're about to probably get this F8 soon if you guys want to see it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, what's that?
Give me a second.
Oh, am I party lead? Never mind, I guess I'm party lead. Yes, the shield cycling situation. I mean, the problem with the Polaris is really just the fact that one person could come in it, and it just makes it annoying to the rest of the world. That's just that, and because of the shield cycling, yes. Tier 0 is mostly okay. I do think if they allowed the looting of the gun and balance it mostly. No, Tier 0 is perfectly fine for what it does, allowing people to keep their gear. But it is not okay that people can respawn and attack you 30 seconds after you've killed them. It is not okay that people can respawn in a Ursa right next to you, get out of the bed, and shoot you. It is not okay that you can be in contested zones, they wake up in Rune Station, and be back in the station in 1 minute and fighting you again. There's no downtime. That's not okay. But people keeping their gear is perfectly fine with me. Is this your hangar here?
Yep.
No. Okay. Yeah, your gear should spawn back somewhere or something. You should not be able to just get right back in the fight. Yeah, and it ruins medical gameplay. Exactly. I'm not mad at it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, this game is over, there's no chance of Star Citizen becoming a real game anymore, it's over, throw it away. No, it's a process. It's fine. Is it okay? No. Am I gonna quit Star Citizen over it? No. No. James, keeping 20 sets of gear in your inventory and going back into contested zones is not the same thing. Because it takes 3 minutes to put your gear back on. No matter what you do, it takes time to put gear back on. With the new Tier 0, it takes 0 seconds to get ready. You're already ready. Yeah. But then there's the respawn bug, yeah. That you're talking about, the real deal Dyson. That's the respawn bug you have. If I did that higher pitched, it would have sounded like Mike. You think they should have done something like after you die, it's sent to your home hangar or something like that? Yeah, maybe. Exactly, the ventriloquist. Like, I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna blow up over it. It's just it's not okay. Don't you have to reload your ammo with this stuff? I mean, not really. Click 5 or 6 items that are in freaking different areas? You have to find your armor. And unless you're a person that sorts your armor to where it's perfect, you have to find the armor. Then you have to find the weapon. Then you have to find the med gun and the the med pens. You have to find everything in each tab because there's no loadout button. If there was a loadout button, it would be instant. But you have to find everything. It still takes 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Ship landing outside.
Oh, you know, that might be my Drake that you hear.
Yeah.
What up, Kinslayer? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I can go check it real quick, but you hear my Drake.
I assume I should store my ship. Did you store yours?
There's a sort button that makes it all go to the top. In what world do you have all armor pieces exactly where you want them to be? No. Oh, that's the sort button doesn't do anything.
Good. Just a ship.
Yeah.
Everything. Could be right still, guys.
Red room check and then you go.
Hell yeah, Kinslayer. What you get, buddy? You can have a corpse and instantly swap all your gear in game. Why not just make a gear locker? Too bad you got a Sulin. Hey, Sulin's got NDBs, bro. Sort button is as useful as a chocolate fire guard. Yeah, dude, the sort button is fucking useless as fuck, man. The only thing that makes looting or putting gear back on prior to tier 0 easier is if you already put your next gear set in a box. And I've done that a few times where I'll put a gear set in a container box so that when I'm going to put on new gear, it's already all in that one box. That is the best way of doing things prior to tier 0. But then you have to be in the right station with the right box to be able to use that. And then it takes forever to set that up. But that is the way you can do it. So like you can take one of your SCU containers and put your whole gear set in there, and that is kind of like your little suit locker. Only a maniac would do this. You guys are out here dungeon crawling like madmen today. Love it. Love to see it. Gotta love this game. All I'm doing is every 2 minutes accepting a mission, declining it.
Thrilling stuff.
How many favors am I up to now? I think I'm up to 8, so we just need 4 more. Can I get yours done? Yeah. Tier 0 has no impact on you other than you don't need so many armor sets. Right, but it impacts me substantially. Tier 0 impacts me substantially because I PvP most of the time. Most of the time I'm PvPing. So in PvP, tier 0 is a huge, huge deal. Like I said, because people are respawning and attacking me instantly with no fear because they're not scared of losing anything. They're just coming cowabunga every time. So it affects me a lot. I don't... Alright, bro. You live in a different world, James. Every character has the respawn bug nowadays, John. Everybody.
Back to the ship. Back to the ship. Fuck, it's my gun. Oh, I've got a different fire mode. God damn it. This way.
No, I'm gonna take
Whatever it should be like, it really, it doesn't matter. Like, it'll come.
Oh, grenades, be careful. Your mic will be back again.
Remember Sped and Veeman and Digi, like I said, we're going to be pulling this F8C probably in the next 15 minutes.
me and,
I'm making my way over there right now.
You now? Packing out OLP.
Let's go. Where do we meet is?
Just jump over to the Wiccolo station.
Yep. You got the whole C, but sadly many missions you've taken with it don't work
Wrong way,
properly.
Other side, Chooch. Other side.
I thought the whole C missions were working quite well.
There.
Wait. Coming. Where?
Front of me on the right.
Cold Rain, but not everyone's like that, you know what I mean? Even me, when I have 100 sets of armor, I still value my armor, even though I have 100 sets of it.
I didn't kill him, but he ran off. Probably went down the tunnel there to get back.
I didn't see anyone here.
He was
Just wait till you have 10 years of crap in your hangar.
Oh, he's
Whoa,
on top.
getting shot?
Oh, he's glitching on top. Get out of here. He's just glitching on top. It wasn't a player's NPC, he just ran like a
I'll jump at your ship, man. I'm Hornets, no. Can I take his F8C on lightning? Maybe? I'll try and take it.
player. No, I don't think you can.
You make 2 mil an hour using the whole C?
No.
Hell yeah. You just got here. Did we discover anything interesting? No, we're just doing the favor stuff right now and just talking. A lot of conversation about Tier 0 insurance and a bit about the Wikelos ships. We talked about the Polaris having more pips than the Wikelos Polaris having more pips than the regular Polaris. So maybe it's a little bit worth it, right? But even then, it's still unnecessary. Kinslayer got a whole C a couple days ago, and you've had one mission bug out. Your ship disappeared while it was loading. Rough. James, that's not what we're talking about, broskies. See, I mean, you're saying it so... Like, that's not what's happening, you know what I mean? Like, especially if you've been watching my content for a long time, clearly we adjust and handle the situation perfectly fine. It doesn't mean we can like what's happening. We can still complain about what's happening, even though we've adapted to it. You know what I mean? Like, just because this is happening and I'm like, because we bring Ursas and Pisces into the hole and respawn in the hole and do all that stuff and cheese the hell out of Tier 0. We've adapted to it. It just doesn't feel right. Can't wait for the Perseus. How about you guys? Bro, the Perseus is going to be a fun ship to use. It's going to be another one of those kind of like silly, unnecessary ships. But it will be really fun, and it'll be cool to see everyone in them and dying. You might call Cold Rain our dungeon master. Going to do something, go all in. That's right. Tier 0 is good when you take advantage and sucks when it's used against you. Yeah, I mean, but I don't like taking advantage of it myself. You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line. Hey, Osriel, Ed. Thanks for the sub, my dude. Thanks for holding the line. Much appreciated. Thanks for the support.
Me and Venom are outside Wikelos.
Before we have more capital ships, we need a better way to deal with them. Boarding, disabling, etc. Yeah. Why do I call it unnecessary? Because it's going to be another big ship people are going to fly and just be kind of useless in a fight, because they're going to be flying it solo, thinking they're cool because they have this big old size 7 guns, and they're just going to be absolutely murdered by all the light fighters. That's why it's unnecessary. It's CEIG this game, and finding a balance it a long ways off. They can figure out elevators is going to be a minute before they actually have a clue on balance. Yeah, I mean, it's a ride. We're all taking this ride together, man. We're all taking this ride on the CIG train together. Tier 2 med beds have had the ability to respawn, not Tier 3. Tier 3 is just happened.
If you're gonna come join, you'll need to take off and come land in my hangar.
Yeah,
that's what I'm getting ready to do.
Yeah, Synaptic has to open the hangar for you guys. Exactly, yeah. You see, but if you play it with the crew, would you call it unnecessary? No. So, like, a crewed Perseus is going to be useless by itself, say, versus fighters. You know what I mean? If you're coming in a Perseus and you come in up against 5 fighters, it's going to be useless. It's going to die. The Perseus is going to be used to take out Polaris, right? So you're going to have 3 to 4 people in the Perseus, and then you're going to have a swarm of fighters protecting it. And that Perseus will be able to kill the Polaris while the fighters are protecting it. Then it will be useful. But it has to be played in group gameplay. The Perseus is not going to be useful for the solo player, other than to be big dick gunned. And maybe in PvE. It might be good in PvE. Right? It might be good to kill the Hercules and the Reclaimers and the 890 jumps. What's up, Paso? Hey, Astro, is the Entrace a good ship for solo, PvP, or PvE? The Scorpius is better with a friend, but it's also pretty decent for solo gameplay. It's not a bad ship at all. It is interceptor tuned, so you have to know it goes really fast in one direction and is less good at making turns and maneuvers. Alright, let's just hope and dream. Yes, I got yellow again. Hell yeah. We'll have to wait, Kinslayer, and see how good it will be.
Hey, why is all ships going down?
Who started their ship?
Somebody stored their ship. I didn't do it.
I ain't storing no ship.
I didn't store a ship either.
What?
Well, they're getting stored.
I blame Gigi.
You know what, Manny?
My ship.
Everybody's walking home.
EVA. Go away.
No, I guess you're hoping that we get to see one because then people can get a ride in that.
Yeah, that's true.
Have some drugs, Manny.
Can you please not do that?
We thought you liked drugs.
You can't wait to hold down the executive hangers with the Perseus and a Polaris for hours? Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, it'll have its place, man. It'll have its place, Kinslayer, but everything has to be done with perspective. HP Junkies starting another
Would you
dungeon
like
for
some
us.
drugs?
I'll shoot you up if you jab me with that needle.
Are you scared of needles?
Oh no, it's not HP Junkie who
That's
started
what you
it.
like
It's
to try.
Electrospective. Sorry about that.
Extra 1030 that was still in there. I was like, screw it, we're just gonna
Okay.
Bed, would you like some drugs?
you know what?
Hey,
Yeah.
play with me.
She's wonderful. She drove today, so feel better.
Have we got
Yeah.
we got
Well,
hot mics
she
going on?
Took all
Hello?
from her doctor's respected
Osriel?
yesterday. She really reassured her.
Osriel?
Ow. Don't
Yeah.
kill me, I'll go to Pyro if you kill me.
We can hear your conversation.
Sorry.
You sound better today. Your mic doesn't sound bad.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm used to it being muted, I guess.
What's up, Suddy? Suddy in the house. Yes, we got turn in favors on yellow again. Hell yeah, bro. I think this might be enough for the F8C. Maybe. How many is that? 6? No, we need one more after this. We need to gift you the Mood Medium Star Kitten armor to go with your headset. Which of the 3 colors that medium armor comes in would you prefer? Kitten, Kitty, Damon, or Sally? I don't know what each of them look like or whatever the heck is going on. But yeah. Is there a blue one? This game ain't at Eve size battles, but orgs are nowhere near the size, and servers would shit themselves at the moment trying to have that many people. Yeah, but Eve isn't Star Citizen, bro. Like,
Bro, cold. But imagine if Manny actually wore the pink one though. That'd be funny.
that's
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Not cool.
go with the pink one. We're gonna wear the pink one.
The pink one.
And Star Citizen, we're actually flying our ships. We're doing the fighting. We are physically turning the tide of the battle. not just the stats and how fast we can click. Left click.
You know, I'm surprised actually with the whole Wiccolo mission itself that we're not actually seeing him give out Banu ships. With him being a Banu.
Yeah. No alien ships. Disregard the
surprised,
alien
actually.
ships.
I thought you would think that they would give out like a Banu ship with the upgraded components, but
I got Karenite coming up this freight elevator during our server error.
pray that it doubles it.
When you put in large ships, you're aiming at Eve-sized battles. When you see javelins with 36 people plus freighters, you're looking at 40, 50 people for one ship. And yeah, I mean, will we ever get to that point? We'll see. But again, we're going to be physically there. And the other portion is how many people on that ship are going to be AI. Yeah. I don't know. It's you're starting getting into the realm of what if and what it can be. And I'm not so much of a future person, you know, because we don't know what tomorrow's going to be like. The best we can do is make the best of today. Tomorrow will always be tomorrow. I think Eve is not a dead game, and I think Eve is a great example, but not everyone should follow everybody's footsteps in every way. Are we doing Hawthor afterwards? Probably. The game's not ready for javelins and stuff, yeah. The game's not ready for the Polaris.
Back in.
I gotta worry of what happened. The game's trying to figure out what the hell happened to my Karenite. Can't even access this freight elevator. Gotta go check on the stuff. Gotta check on the stuff. Wait, you can join the read from this chat? Join the dungeon? I don't know. Did Wicked join? Is that Wicked? What's up, Apple? Oh, we have enough for the F8C right now. Wait. No, we don't. We need 2 more. Because we need 12. I'm confused. I really hope it didn't eat any of my stuff. Can any of you guys access the freight elevator?
Nope. I can't even get my ship out. You might have to swap servers, Manny.
Well, you can't get the ship out because it's not your hangar.
I know, but it can give me another hanger.
Well, it's all F4 with desync.
I'm gonna swap servers.
I'm not. So, have fun with that. I will Alt F4 real quick and see if that fixes things. But I don't think so. Maybe. Who knows? It's
I think that
wicked.
scuffed the elevator pretty well.
If not, then we'll have to just go to my server and then maybe come back to. Then we'll have to come back to Synaptic server later. We're so close. So close.
Elevator's coming up. Somebody fixed it.
I blame Manny this time. He was broken.
Maybe that's the freight elevator. Did somebody open it, or is it just to reset itself?
I think Digi's just breaking things. So.
Maybe it's that magical elevator fixing script they've got going.
Whoa, what happened to my frames? Wow.
Yeah, elevator's back to fine.
49 is a bit
Well, you gotta be
low.
careful. It might have had 50 Caradite on it.
Well, it came up on its own, like it just reset.
Okay.
So there wasn't much to do about it one way or another.
Somebody put a massively long status on this room. Does it have Caradite on it?
I don't believe so.
Doesn't.
Nope, because it was stuck down, and then like whenever you go in the hangar and it resets, it comes up. It flips up. You can try and send it down and send it back up, and maybe it'll go back in the inventory.
Everything's fine. Oh, yep, everything's fine. We just have this massive wall of Caradite.
But you now have to move one at a time.
Well, I can do this beautiful thing where I select all, right?
Oh yeah. Guess
Isn't there a select all button? Someone said there's a select all button. There it is.
There is. It's above, next to the green button.
And then I can just click the ones that we don't need. Just like that. And then move the elevator and then zip it up.
Look at that. Brains at work.
Anybody else?
You're gonna be hunting every Polaris in your Perseus.
Yeah, run away from the lift. Move away from the lift.
To be fair, guys,
Bed, move away from the lift and fix up.
I think the Polaris is gonna beat the Perseus. Okay. I think the Polaris 1v1ing is gonna beat the Perseus. Okay. It's just gonna be bigger and tankier.
Yep.
The Polaris is gonna be bigger and tankier. Now, two Perseus versus the Polaris might be where the game changes. Or one Perseus and a fleet of fighters might be the game changer. But Polaris versus Perseus, I think the Polaris is going to win. It's just tankier. What do you mean, not really? What do you mean? It doesn't matter if it uses ballistics or whatever. The Polaris has 4 million shields and 2 million hull HP. The Perseus is only going to have size 3 shields and only going to have like 200k hull HP. Okay, if it's a solo Polaris, sure. Sure.
I think the comparison of like two Perseus to one Polaris is interesting because that's basically the same crew number.
Right.
So that will be like a reasonable comparison.
Truth is out here running dungeons naked, but he's got a sword. Yeah, the Perseus will run out of ammo before it kills the Polaris.
I hope they eventually implement where you can have ammo in your cargo and you can restock from your cargo.
$2 million damage in 5 minutes, yeah, right? You think the Perseus is gonna have a component update to balance it? Maybe. Not if you stock up before hunting. We don't have the ballistic reloading yet, but yeah, I feel you. All right, we did it. We got the yellow one, so we can at least do the F8C right now for you guys. Cool. Before Synaptic has to go back to work. So you have your mission already accepted, right, Synaptic?
I do. Let me just double check it. 12 favors at yellow. Very, very nice for trade.
Have we tried rejecting the ship yet? No, we have not tried it yet. Okay, so this is the last time I gotta bring the Karenite up. I don't want to ruin your dreams. I want everyone to be happy. Yeah, resyncing after a server error can take a bit. Okay, so favors are complete. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the favors, I'm going to pull them up the elevator, and then all you got to do is pull it down.
Roger, roger.
So now I'm going to do this, call the hanger up. Well, it auto calls it up, and then I got to pull it back down. You have to be careful sending it down. Make sure it doesn't do the tap thing and delete everything.
I know. I kind of want to just pull them all off and put them back on. But I did check it after you pulled it up, and it seemed fine.
Should be okay. Ready?
B-Man, can you step away from the elevator, please? Is there anything on it?
Yeah, there should be stuff on it. Did you just delete them all?
I don't see anything. I'll send it down. Or you'll send it down?
Oh no, okay. They're back in my hangar.
Okay.
Okay, so when you do this, okay, again,
Yeah.
when you do this, you have to
Go ahead.
hold F and then left click on the terminal. Don't
Got it.
just come up and press F.
Got it.
Or I could just drop them all for you and then you can put them
Yeah, let's do
yourself.
that.
You want to do that?
Or you can pull them up and I can just grab them off the floor.
Yeah, okay. You can do it that way.
Use like that.
And then I'll go put them in our inventory and call them up. And send them
Yeah.
down.
That works too. They're so pretty. Look at all the favors.
They're so shiny.
I don't even know if you could hold them all because you don't even have a big backpack.
Oh no, fine. Only 17% full. You don't take up a lot of space, I guess. They seem kind of large for what they are.
Here it is, guys. Predictions. Is it going to be the F8C or the F8C?
What is it going to be? The stealth or the military one, I guess.
Oh yeah, I guess. Is it stealth or military? Yeah. It's a lot of favors and Karenite. You know it, broskies. Alright, so now go use your Chaos Terminal. And then come back and pull it up through the freight elevator.
It's over by the Emporium, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I really don't like the freight elevators right now. They give me great anxiety.
Is this an exploit? What do you mean? No. Today we're turning in 17 favors, which is 17 times 50, which is 850 Karenite that we're turning in today. And then we're gonna still have like probably another 400 left over.
What's wild is that most of that is from yesterday.
Yeah, it is.
Yesterday we collected 700 Karenite. Over 10 hours. Somewhere around that. Combat Jack started us a dungeon. We farm the laser cave mostly every day. Not every day, but mostly every day.
Get off the hangar. Well, I guess we got a couple of elevator trips first, but
alrighty, here we go. He's gonna set it down and get the W right here. This is the W. And the cat is up on the fucking thing again. Da 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 da! Drum rolls, guys. We need drum rolls. Drum rolls. Drum rolls.
I have to go through the contract complete notifications.
Okay, hold up. Oh,
Alright, turn around, turn around. Nobody look. Turn around. Can't see it. Can't see it. I'll let you guys know when the hangar's up by looking at the corner of my eye, seeing when the hanger pulls up. The F8C, how pretty.
Wiccolo Drake Cutter.
Wiccolo Drake Cutter. Is it a different livery depending on the variant? No, I believe it's the same paint no matter what. Instead of the F8C, it's a bike! Yo, if it was a Ranger, that would be epic. Okay, the hangar's up. Ready to look around? Let's go!
Ready?
Woo!
Woo!
It's so far away.
It's so far away.
where's there another ship there?
Hey.
Why is there a...
There's people running contested zones right now in the org,
It's
John
so
Doe.
pretty. What are the guns on?
Can you open up the hangar?
Oh, you wanted to leave our server and then now you want to come back, huh? To see this F8C that we got here, huh? Hmm?
What are these guns?
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen them before.
What are these guns?
Yeah.
What do you mean? They're just
not
badgers and panthers. Oh, what are these? These are tarantulas. They're probably just
sorry.
tarantulas. It's just, I think it's the standard loadout on guns. Panthers, badgers, tarantula. That's what it looks like. But yeah, that's the FAC, guys. We'll get you guys better views of it in a minute. Yeah, because I'll probably be flying this for a little bit today because Snap's got to go to work, so I'm just going to steal it from him.
Sorry. I have to wait for you guys, right? Because if I leave, my hangar goes away. Or is it?
Well, we're going to leave your hangar. You're going to call the hangar, and we're going to all just leave the hangar. We're going to go to my hangar now.
Well, I don't know how they're gonna leave your hangar. They have no ships.
Nobody has ships.
I have a ship. I have a ship they can get in.
Yeah, Digi's going to pick us up. Or I
But
guess...
is it here?
Is that
Yeah,
your
I see it on
saber?
the
Yeah,
hangar.
I'm right outside.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's-
got it.
That's what I
Okay.
was saying. There's two ships that came up on one platform.
Is that your saber?
That's my saber, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I get...
Also, I have like 2 frames per second over in this end for reasons. Alright, gotta call the hangar.
Got all the pips. It looks military because it's definitely. Oh well, you have to tell us what's on it first. Well,
Did I actually call the hangar? Or do we have time?
did you call the hangar?
Call the hangar.
I did not call it a hangar yet.
Call the hangar. You gotta let Digi in.
Call the hangar to let Digi in. Well, I guess I could say the name of the ship by looking up. It's the Anvil Lightning It's called the Collector Military. But it's probably got a VKOO in it. It's oh, well, your ship's gone. So now you get to actually look at it anyway. So now you can go to the ASOP terminal and pull it back out. But before you do that, tell us what ship parts it has in it.
Is that the Wiccolo one, Digi?
No.
Oh, it's just yours?
I guess it got mad because there was more than one on the platform or on the hangar. Alright, so components are Glacier Cooler, Soak's Core Power Plant, Colossus Quantum Drive, and FR76 Shields.
That's kind of lame.
I was about to say, that's mildly underwhelming.
That's like just like the executive hangar.
Guns are, Tarantulas and Badgers and Panthers.
Oh, we'll change those.
I mean, it looks beautiful. So now you got to come pull it out for us. NDBs are not the favorites right now. NDBs are not. NDBs are good for all arounding, but the CF repeaters will always be number one for PvP.
Manny, are you getting in my ship or?
He has to pull up the F8C.
The F8. Can I pull the saber off to the side so it's not on the?
I don't know if there's enough room.
No, you'll be fine with the saber where it is.
Manny, are you getting in my ship or no?
Oh my God! Calm down. Hold on. Do I gotta?
No, I was asking if you were or not, so I can get up and now.
He is not.
Synaptic, are you logging after this?
Yeah, I can log. I don't use ship.
Okay. I don't know if you wanted to fly around it or not. Like, we can take it to my hangar and you can fly around it.
No, it's good. You can take it out for a spin. I'll just log and actually do work like I'm getting paid for.
I never run attritions in PvE. Even though attritions have the best DPS, I still think running attritions makes you a bad pilot. Unless you're flying a Connie or something humongous, there's no reason to use attritions. It does have an extra power plant. Real deal, Dyson. It does have extra stuff. You just need to change them from the military shields to the competition shields and it'll be fine. Why what, Osriel? Why do attritions make you a bad pilot? Because you're chasing a pip that is fucking 10,000 yards away. You don't... Yo, fly what you want, broskies. If you... It depends on what you're flying, man. If you're in a Hornet or something, you might as well just run CFs, man. But it depends on what you're flying, man. NDBs are great. Use NDBs. I don't know.
Okay, bring my ship up.
I can see your head, but you can't see my head. What the hell?
I can't see
Wiccolo is
my head, and I can see your head.
Yeah, it was
not
also
working
my
right
red,
now.
sorry.
Alright, let's try this again.
The ship's broken, guys. It's all your fault.
No, so a regular hangar, I think when you call a ship and you have one on the hangar, you just store the other one and bring it up, but it just stored the saber. But
NDBs are better for PvE, Kinslayer. NDBs are better for PvE. I don't know why, guys. We're on hype of the F8C right now. Let's focus on the F8C. I love you guys, but let's focus on the F8C.
you can call a hangar if you're in my ship, yes?
No, you have to get into it and call it.
Okay. Again, it's so far away.
Sadly, this is probably going to get stored after we do our whole run of things, actually. Now I think about it, but I'll try to keep it off the pad.
What kind of sit on opposite side? Like, what
Enjoy it while it lasts. Let's see.
Dennis, you drop ammo?
Yeah, I have.
What ammo?
You got Carnage on you.
Yeah, you can
I don't
pull
even think I have
NDBs
the
off
next
abandoned
power
ships.
That's not mine. That's not mine. I don't have that. I don't have that.
It's got 21 pips. That's not
Shit,
extra
it's a
powerful.
fucking chest.
Or you can just
Oh.
ask any Astro mercenary
Oh.
for the
There, that's for the sniper rifle.
for the NDVs.
Yeah, you have it in your chest.
It's not mine.
You're saying it's not extra pips?
No, 21 pips, which is a lux score, right?
I don't know. I don't know how many the Lux score gives you on an F8C.
It's opening. All right.
I can't pull the gun out. Where are we?
We're in armor system, that's one.
Yeah, we're right above the hangar.
Oh, land, mate. What's taking so long?
Wait for Manny's hangar.
It's so pretty though.
All right, Synaptic, you have a
Where am I?
Wikelos F8C, broskies.
Love it. Gonna put some NDBs on it because they match. Not because they're the best.
I hate you. No, congrats on the ship. Looks good.
Thanks, man.
Let's get us a little bit of lighting for you guys. There's a little bit of lighting for you.
Oh, you get to get the parts of this ship. Hey, I unlocked your ship. Boards.
I'm stealing parts here, dude. Everything's open.
Salvage time.
Here goes the shields. There goes
Yeah, you want to get past the pro breakers again, see if the guys are there to piss them off.
Fuck you, who was it? God damn it, Robert. Listen, bro, I'm in an armistice zone. None of that.
That's real shenanigans right there.
Love you, buddy.
Like,
That scared me for a minute, then I'm like, wait a minute. It's just Robert. Good morning, Red Waza.
What are we doing?
We're just taking pictures of the
Are we in the
F8C
same-
here
Are we
for
still in the same
thumbnails.
spot?
nope,
Yeah.
we're waiting for Manny still.
Manny's just gotta get a hangar that we landed. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Look at it glow. Look at it shine.
You still in the stream?
Oh, okay.
What are we talking about? You guys are all right here.
No.
We're waiting for you to land so we can get out of Digi's.
Yeah.
Are you shining lights on me? That's perfect.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
You got water? Have you got some water?
That actually looks beautiful with the lights hitting it. Look at that.
Dang it, that was my last one.
It's got a little 01 number on it. Does the regular lightning have that? Or is that like specific to this paint? See the 01s on the back and on the front wings? Gotta get pictures for the thumbnails, guys. Are we grabbing more Care Night today? Probably. Okay. Now let's call my hangar and land this thing. And then you guys can fly it around while I do the Care Night stupid shit. Hey, look, it's Jarvo. Jarvo! Jarvo!
Man, did you see my comment earlier about Pangea? I got 2 legendaries today.
You got 2 legendaries today?
Yeah, one of them is absolute garbage, but the other one is the wonky helmet I have on. That's actually worth it. I just think it was funny because you still don't get it.
I don't. Alright, guys, this is my hangar right
I
here.
wish I could share them.
Here, we'll put it next to the Wikelos bright lights for you. Look at that, guys. Oh, ooh, that's a nice screenshot, even though it doesn't get the best look of the... Oh, Digi's helping out. Really helping out. There you go. That's a beautiful screenshot. Alright, appreciate it. Good enough.
Did you got water?
I do not have water.
Get back with that water.
Yeah, I know. I'm at 23%. Water right now.
We have to shoot him and drink blood.
The F8C is not a proper fighter. You think that the executive looks better HP? I actually really dig that ship. I just can't be okay with 12 favors for it. 600 gems for the F8C. Can't be okay with that. Especially since it's as good as it is. And if you lose the Wiccolo ship in a fucking patch, bro, CIG's gonna fucking hear it, bro. Like, it's unbelievable.
That's true.
It'll look great being blown up outside the hole while we mine more Karenite.
Yeah.
I lost my executive.
You want to see it? You want to see it? We got all kinds of pictures. I took 1,000 screenshots. Demon's about to fly it around.
Oh, this is nice. I want that.
Oh, it's nice.
I could use looks like I need the power plant. Shield. Spin it for it. Needs some upgrades.
Hold on, don't stay down, real quick.
I think the only thing that does need upgrading is the power plant. That is the highest component.
There you go, Jarv.
You
Alright.
need some spectacles on
Alright,
it.
you're good. You can fly it around now. I just wanted to get
Oh
one
no,
of those.
I'm alright. I'm just I'll probably smash it. I'll get too excited.
My smash.
Manny, what's underneath here? Underneath the engine?
Direwolf 6399 SB.
Let's harvest the
Wanna see
parts
that
out of
sweet
it.
F8C? Oh, sure, because there's nothing
Get the
more
bolt
exciting than
job,
watching
scrape it.
pretend
Look at that.
spaceships fly around. Right.
A little design
There's
there.
also
Pattern.
real-life excitement
Yeah,
like
look at
watching
that
paint
pattern.
dry or
Nice.
grass grow. But hey, if that's your jam, knock yourself out. Enjoy drooling over that sweet F8C like it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Just don't expect me to be impressed by a bunch of pixels, all right?
And Cartman is not impressed by a bunch of pixels, guys. Not impressed. Answer what question in global chat? You're fired, bro.
Astrology merchants.
You're absolutely fired.
How would this ship go in PvP, Manny?
How will the ship do in PvP? Absolute trash.
It used to be really good, but they nerfed it into the ground.
So it's just good for bounties, PvE, guessing.
Unilix, you're welcome to join us anytime, buddy. You're welcome to join us anytime.
Bounties and Vaughn probably just use them against NPC heavies.
Is the Wikelos Atrium has FPS UI? What? What do you mean?
I like it, man. It looks tough. Looks really good.
I like my Guardian.
That's what I want.
God, it sucks.
I'm
bro.
I'm not sure what you
I mean,
mean,
it
Nord.
sucks, but it looks cool. Come on.
Nah, I'm only joking. The Guardian, I like the Guardian. It's not.
Crosshairs or hit
Yeah,
markers?
yeah.
The hell y'all talking about? What's up, Bone Salesman? How you doing, buddy? Welcome,
You always
welcome.
look at one of those.
The FAC is loud. Or maybe that's your Guardian that has the engines on? That's
No,
the
my
FAC.
Guardian is turned off.
FAC has man. Oh, the Wikelos helmet has no crosshair. Yes. It's fucking trash. Yes.
Engines offline.
It seems like there's going to be water in the line.
I turned off the engines, but it's still making that noise. Maybe we'll turn it all the way off.
Back to work. I'll catch you on the stream when I can get it to load again.
Alright, buddy.
Appreciate it. Many thanks. Glorious views.
Congratulations,
All
man.
systems offline.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, there's a copy machine up here.
What's up, Mr. Foe? Come to check out the F8C in all its glory. Yeah, the F8C is loud. I don't know why it's being so loud. It's weird. I turned it off. Maybe it is the Guardian. I don't know. Oh, your F8C is the same way it's loud? Okay, so maybe it is the F8C. When's the hotfix coming? Who needs hotfixes? The game works perfectly fine. No issues in this game.
Flawless this game.
That Anvil engine hum. Dude, I didn't crash at all yesterday. My game never crashed yesterday. What are you talking about? Sped up crashed yesterday.
I did.
What do you mean? When is the hot? I don't know when the hot. I don't even use the hot fixes, my dudes. Like, I don't use hot fixes. Is there more hangers available? You failed trying to get your hanger once you guys help. I have all 7 cards collected at Checkmate already. Just need help securing them. Yeah, bro. Join the org. We got you. Come in. Get some help. There's people running it right now. I keep telling you. You joined the Discord. There's literally people running contested zones right now. I'm not. But the org is. Astro Manny doesn't have to do everything. You guys got this. I believe in you. Come on.
You get your Sulin, mate. Come on down.
You think you crashed 3 or 4 times in the mine? Yeah, yesterday was a little bit rough. Just for the little silly crashes. Alright, another mission that we can't do. CS1, whose ship did I bump into? I knocked somebody out in the mine. I gave him a big whack on the back of the head. It was like, hey, respect my authority. I was cracking the whip. Get your ass to working. Yeah, bro, we just helped Kinslayer yesterday in the executive hangers. You need that Astro. I'm not running executive hangers, man. That's not. I'm not doing it. The org is doing it. They are autonomously working and getting things done without me. That is what they are doing.
We helped,
They are magic.
yesterday.
Manny, you don't by any chance have a drink on you, do you?
I do not.
Stop running around. You went dehydrated, bud.
But I got another Hurston mission that I have to abandon. I might have a drink in the thingamabobber. No, I don't. Time for some water. Oh, we got another dungeon going and we need to join in on. Where everyone steals all my slots. Aha! Do my eyes deceive me right now? Do my eyes deceive me right now? I see Wicked in the Discord chat. Yo, Wicked's in the Discord chat. I'm excited. I'm excited. We got Wicked in the Discord chat, ladies and gents. Yeah. Damn it, mission still hasn't refreshed. See, like, I want to go up to the F8 and just stare at it while we're waiting for these missions, but it's so loud. So we'll watch it from afar.
Actually, Manny, if you go up to it and open up the hangar, I can go get some drinks for the guys. Real quick.
You guys need drinks?
Yeah. I'm at 11%.
Yeah, you might need drinks. Oh. Synaptic's already left the party and I didn't unlock the F8C.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, can you call a hangar from my ship?
Oh, you should be able to.
Yeah.
Oh shit. But oh god damn it.
Should be fine.
I just thought of something. If I leave, you'll be trapped in here. You won't be able to call
No,
the
I can call ships.
This is
Oh,
fine.
my bad.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line.
Red Waza, thanks for hitting that sub button and supporting. Thanks for holding the line, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Hitting that Twitch Prime. Beautiful stuff. Thank you so much. You're a freaking legend. Oh, I forgot to exit the correct way.
Yes, you did.
I'll just go out this way somehow.
All the way in the back.
Yep. The hangar opening? Yep, it is. Okay. What do you mean my mission hasn't reset yet? It's been 2 minutes. I got you, Red. Much appreciated. Remember, guys, if you guys have those Twitch Primes laying around, you could throw them my way. It helps out the channel a whole bunch. We have our big giveaway going on in 24 days. That will be the starter pack with the golem, along with the armor pack that comes with this armor that I'm wearing, but the subscriber version where it's like glowing, along with the Corsair paint that comes with it, along with the Volt gun that comes with it. So you get a whole package all in one. That's our big giveaway that we're doing in 24 days. And every time we meet the sub goal on the screen, this month we're going to be giving away Geos. So every time we reach our sub goal, we're going to be giving away Geos. So thank you guys for all the Twitch Primes and all the gifted subs and all those things. You guys are freaking awesome. I appreciate it. We are close to unlocking another ship as soon as this game gives us favors at Yella, just like this.
What's your percentage?
You get some water?
I'm getting water right now. I'm
Thanks, man. The man. The water boy. Whoa, that's
I'm not getting you water.
Bro, you know what?
I'm getting you the green drink.
You know what? That is 100% like something that I haven't done in a long time that needs to be done every once in a while. You have to watch The Water Boy.
yeah, the raid.
Yeah.
Yeah, the raid.
That's some high quality H2O. Dude, it's been so long. I used to watch that movie. That's one of the movies that I probably watched around 50 to 100 times. Like, not exaggerating. Like, I probably watched it that many times. This is one of those ones that I would put on just to have in the background and go to sleep or something as a child. The Water Boy. Adam Sandler. A Water Boy. What the fuck is that? You know, you've never seen the water boy? Oh my goodness. Never heard of the water boy? That's crazy. That helmet you have is crazy, Synaptic. It's a Adam Sandler classic. But then again, what movie that Adam Sandler does is not a classic?
Big Daddy was my favorite.
Big Daddy. There are still major bugs that will need to be fixed. Game is not running perfectly fine. You don't have a choice on running hot fixes. Everyone gets them when they're released. Well, yeah, when they get merged. Yeah. I know, people got to run around, jump around, do the things. Perfectly fine. I would be doing that too, but I have you guys to talk to, so that makes it doable. We can look at the F8C from afar. Too bad we can't fly it anymore. I took plenty of pictures though. Alright, here we go. Turn in favors on yellow. Perfect. Okay, so we only need this one more time and then we're good for now. We might as well do the... No, I don't think I have the rest of the pieces needed for the armor. We might have to go get bird gems and stuff. I'm not really tripping about that. I'll make Direwolf go get that stuff. Direwolf goes, "What you say? You gonna make me do what?" Don't worry about it, Direwolf. It's gonna be okay. You guys are freaking absolute beasts on the dungeon crawling today, dude. Absolute madmen. Way to be champions. Well, I should probably look for the small ship on yellow. Have good ship for trade on yellow. Look at that. Man, that was hard. If it's not the freaking C1, should I hit the decline button? If it's not the C1, should I hit the decline button? And see if it gives me the other option? Or do you think it's just gonna... Synaptic, when the thing popped up for you, it said, "Do you want to accept the F8C?" Did it not? Mr. Foe, walk me... So you're saying, walk me through this, Manny. For the ships, what do I need? What do I need? Is there an order or ships, or is it random, etc.? For the ships, all you need is Karenite. All you need is Karenite. Okay. For the ships, you only need the red gems, the Karenite. That's it. You have to turn the Karenite into favors, which is what I'm doing. So the blue cubes that I'm getting are favors. You turn 50 Karenite into favors, and then depending on what ship you want, it takes a certain amount of favors. So the small ship is the C1 or the Scorpius. That takes 5 favors. The medium ship is the Connie or the Guardian. That takes 8 favors. Then the F8C is the large but not too large ship, and that takes 12 favors. And that's the gist of it. It did not say F8C. So you see, look, very nice ship, 12 favors, right? That's the F8C. And then there's big ship but not too big ship. That's 8 favors. That's the Connie or the Guardian. And then the one that I already have good ships for trade. That's 5 favors. 50 Karenite per favor. You cannot remove the paint from the ship. Mid, you cannot remove the paint from the ship, but you can add a paint on top of it. It did say Taurus. It's because yours doesn't. Yours is always the F8C. Maybe you didn't do it for yours because yours is always the F8C. Because I haven't personally gotten a ship yet. Every ship that we've done, I've given away, right? So.
Manny, you're gonna want to call your ship. I'm getting ready to head over there.
Okay, I got the quest. We're about to do this. Oh yeah, I need to call a ship to let you in, yeah. Last question, how much Karenite can one Geo full produce? Well, it's not like that. It's more of like... when you go mining, how much time are you down there mining? If you have a cave that never closes, then you can get like about 60 Karenite an hour. Yeah, it does look like it'll tell you what the ship is. Whether declining it will give you the other one, we don't know. They have specialness to them, and the paint is what people want, right? Actually, it won't let me. It's not letting me call up a ship, lol. Let me try a different ship. Hold on a minute. Do we do it, guys, for science? So we hit the decline button. If it's a C1, I'm not declining it. But if it is the Scorpius, this is too big. Do I have enough Karenite to do it again? I'm not gonna do it again. But do I have enough? We have enough Karenite to do it again. There's that look. No, all the ships have a bit more pips. Actually, besides the F8C, I wonder what the F8C has that makes it better. We'll have to take a closer look at the F8C later. If the cave closes and you're inside of it, you insta die. It's a kill box in there. So if the cave closes, you die. Let me pull up the saber, maybe? If I can't do this, then maybe... God damn it, cat. An absolute fucking menace, bro. Are these the ships that we earned yesterday? Yes. Well, one of them was already earned beforehand. I was just waiting till we had 2 ships. I don't know what the idea or the plan is now, guys. We're kind of stuck here. We're not I can see if it pulls up the C1. So we roll the dice?
Do it. I say do it.
I mean, I'll get it no matter what. What if it...
Well, you can always roll the dice on it and see if you decline it.
What if it's like the executive hangar, and if it doesn't come up, we don't get it?
I mean, there's always the option to deny it and see if it gives you the other option.
Chris, what if it doesn't come up? What if it bugs like the executive hangars, bro? What if it bugs like the executive hangar? It couldn't possibly do that. Right? 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 Guys? 250 Karenite is not that big of a deal. Right? Why not switch servers? Because why not? It's gonna be fine, guys. Eee. Guys, if I lose, if the ship gets bugged and doesn't come out, then Mr. Foe has to give everybody $1 million.
Look, it's for science.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Here we go, boys. Objective complete.
We doing the back turn or what?
In a second. Hey, get off the hangar. Get away from the hangar. Yep. Contract complete. Would I like the Scorpius? Should I hit the decline? I'm gonna hit decline, guys.
Why? It goes away, doesn't it?
Yeah, we probably just wasted all the monies. Hold on a minute, maybe.
Don't decline it.
I don't need the Scorpius.
It's gonna be a waste.
For science.
Anybody there wants the Scorpion?
Well, no, he's collecting it. Therefore, he has to either accept it or things that
Oh.
either way.
Well, accept it.
Because I don't need the Scorpius.
So we're seeing if he gives him the other option or not.
I don't know.
Everything I I see there's nothing that says anybody's actually declined it, so this may be a first.
It was Scorpius anyways. What would it be called? Or where would it be? Oh, I got it still. I got it still. Okay. We got it still. So you do not get a choice. It is completely random. It just decline makes it not come up. That's all decline does. It makes it not come up right away. Which means we're probably still stuck in this hangar. Okay, so we didn't lose anything. Everything is fine. We just didn't get to see one, which sucks. But that's okay. We already know what the components are on this ship, but I'll show you guys firsthand here. Okay.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
Unless we roll again with another 5? No, we're not going to do not right now, at least. Okay, so it comes with the Spectre drive. So it's all stealth. Comes with the snow blinds, and it comes with... Okay, well, the power plant needs to be switched out. It's a Regulus power plant. It needs to be switched out for the split stream. And the Umbra needs to be switched out for a Trenta. But other than that, it comes with full Panthers, which is golden. And
Manny, I'm gonna be dragging no laser in. Here in the waiting room.
Okay. Yeah, we can exit the menu now to get out. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up though.
I think Digi's been waiting to get in so he can give drinks out.
I know, but our hangar's broken.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
What's up, Spooner? I think I saw you in here earlier. I don't know if I said hi, but because there was a lot of chatter happening earlier. It's good to see you, buddy.
Component.
Attack Crusader Wiccolo, you're there?
Always see it for Peters, Shinjin. Always see it for Peters. Okay, yeah, we're gonna all have to log and come back because we're stuck. So, meet you guys back at Seraphim.
Is that, you think that's a bug? When you decline it, it just airs out the terminal?
No, it's not a bug. That's just it. It just doesn't. So when you hit accept, it automatically brings it up out of the hangar. So just hitting decline makes it where it just doesn't bring it out. So like if you had something on the pad that you didn't want to get despawned, then you can hit decline and it would keep whatever you already had on the pad, right? That would be the benefit of hitting decline. But it goes into your
ship that's there to open up the hangar.
No, Viper, I cannot.
Okay.
Because somebody forgot to unlock it as they left.
Got it. Okay.
It's my fault. I could have unlocked it. Yeah, the whole process was very anxious, but it's done. Yeah. I'm really sad we didn't get to see one, but it is cool to have the Scorpius with the paint and I can fly you guys around in it. But I already have a Scorpius. Maybe I'll go melt my Scorpius now or something. I don't know. I mean, I already have a C1 too, but that C1 paint would have been so sexy. I'll still pull out the Scorpius and show you guys the paint here at Seraphim Station. That's the next plan of action, and then we'll go check out the holes.
I'm gonna come pick you guys up.
I'm at Everest, so I'll take care of myself. I'll check the hole over there.
You know that I'm using SE Live Beta. You can set different bit rates now. Remember when we tried it and I switched and it wasn't there? Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll mess with that later. I think my stream looks great, right, guys? Like even on Twitch, like my stream looks great. We're good. We're golden. I don't think I need to mess with anything if my stream looks great.
No, there's a bit of a delay between your voice here versus what's on Twitch, but other than that, it's okay.
A bit of a delay between what?
So, like your voice when you speak here versus when I see your mouth moving on Twitch.
Well, duh, because you're listening to me at real time.
I don't care. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing. You just said.
Okay. Stream looks good. Thanks, guys. I think you have it all set up now. You have to select Beta in Streamlabs Elements tab at the top and swap to Beta. Then you get the option for different setting platform. Ah, cool. I'll definitely like check it out. But I think if everything looks great right now, I'm honestly not that min-maxed. Did we get to see one from Wiccolo? We did not get to see one. We got the stupid Scorpius. I mean, the Scorpius is great too. I'm happy with both the Scorpius and the C1. That is honestly the best package you can get because both of those ships are actually good. The thing with the Connie Guardian flip, the Connie's good, but it's also a Connie. And then the Guardian is completely useless. So like, if you don't get the Connie, it really sucks. Unless you're one of those people that likes the Guardian, then that's okay too. If you like the Guardian, that's cool. Love you. Enjoy your Guardian. We're not going to try for the C1 right now. We have to save that for other people. We're going to do raffles in my Discord and give the C1 or whoever gets it to a random person. That's what we're going to be doing. The Guardian is a pretty ship with the Wikelos thing, yeah. It is pretty. All the extra Karenite we have now is going to go towards helping everyone in the org. As much as I want to just roll for that C1, I'm not going to play that stupid gotcha game. Like, this is the worst part about it, is that it's fucking random. It's unacceptable. Something like that should not be random. It's unacceptable. Because I can't give it to somebody. Like, if that was the Scorpius, I should have been able to give it to Veman or Sped Up that were standing right next to me. I should have been able to give it to them. Not be forced for me to have it. You know what I mean? Like the executive hangar ships, if it's not the ship you want, you can give it to somebody else. In this case, you can't do that. So this is complete bullshit. But in the future, there's supposed to be blueprints that you get out of this. So in that case, it's fine if I collect the blueprint and then build the ship for whoever I'm going to give it to. That's fine. If it's for blueprints in the future, that's fine. But right now, the way it is, fucking ridiculous.
Man, watch the window. This bug still works.
Yeah. Look, there's Digi ruining our perfectly good server. Ruining our perfectly good server. Thank you, Digi.
You're welcome.
I'm not stuck here, Phantom, now. We're about to pull up the Scorpius.
I didn't mean to.
You're good, Digi. It's not going to ruin the server.
No, I didn't mean to run into the thing. I could turn around and get into the station.
Yeah, get in the station. We need our spawn bed to be closer than where it is. So.
Yeah.
This is important.
Whoa! How do you get his ship in there? Get through the window.
Digi is a space station decorator. He has special clearances to do what he wants for decorating spaceships or space stations.
Exactly.
Interior. He's a master of illusion.
You call a floor model right there.
Master illusion.
What's happening?
We're helping Digi decorate the station.
Yeah, grab your ship, throw it through the window. Come on down.
Take it easy, Digi. Take it easy. Got it. So.
There you go.
Okay. Now our med bay is closer than before. I mean, as long as you save an extra couple of steps, golden, guys, right? There you go.
Oh yeah.
Guys, that was even more exciting than the Wikelos ships, right? What I'm going to do, guys, is I should have done this, but I'm going to claim the C1, pull up the C1, just in case it breaks my hanger, and then we'll pull up the Scorpius. Top content, much less stressful. It was stressful doing the fucking ships, man. It really was. In fact, I need to use this Pisces. My hydration needs to be fixed, and now I can just lay down in the Pisces and fix it. Like I said, I'm just saving a couple steps. I don't need to go all the way to the hospital. Bring the hospital to you.
Exactly.
There you go. Could leave it open so that everyone could use it, but then they could get in and fly it and blow it up, and that would be unfortunate. So leave it shut. So what is it called again? It's just called the... Oh, it is? It does have the RSI tag in front of it. Okay. So again, I'm going to call the C1 up first. We should have done a prediction, Mr. Foe. You are 100% right. We should have done a perfect prediction. I'm really bad about that stuff. I don't know how to do that. Alright, how about this? We'll do a prediction right now. I got you guys. Watch this. Prediction. Okay? How do I do this? Manage prediction. What viewers will predict? Okay. Will the C1 rise up the elevator properly or get destroyed? Oh, it has to be only 45 words high. Okay, so just will the C1 rise up the elevator properly? Yes, safe, or no, destroyed. Or third option, in the floor, but safely gets, but in the floor, but stores. So the third option is if it gets stuck in the floor and I hit the store button and it goes away and gets stored correctly, so it doesn't get destroyed. The first option is it works perfectly fine. The second option is it gets destroyed. Okay, so here we go. Submission period. We'll do 2 minutes. How long viewers have to guess the outcome? Starting the prediction now. Starting right now. Wait. Confirm the streamer mod will confirm the outcome within 24 hours at the end of the day. Got it. Okay, starting now. I've never done this before, but I did it. Did it go through? Did it work? Is it working? Is it working? Okay, it is working. Okay. There you go. I think. So you guys wager your channel points to predict if the C1 dies or safe, or somewhat in between. So again, the third option is the in-between option. The first one is everything goes perfectly fine. And the second one is everything goes bad. You guys think it's going to be safe? A lot of people think it's going to be safe. Look at y'all. Y'all believing in Star Citizen? You believing in Chris? Ladies and gentlemen?
Where's this?
What?
Where's this?
Oh, your mic's back to being silly. It's on Twitch. I believe you have to click on the channel points button. I don't know exactly how predictions work. I honestly have no fucking idea. It's supposed. I think it's on top of the chat window. I honestly, I have no idea where the prediction stuff is. Mr. Foe did a prediction on his stream yesterday, and I couldn't find it as a viewer. But everyone else was saying it's right in front of your face, Manny. It's right there. It's right there. So it's supposed to be right in front of your face, and you can't miss it. But for some reason, I couldn't see it.
Yeah, when you open up your bits menu with the little banner up at the top.
Okay, when you open up your bits menu, I see. Okay. Okay, so it's also accessible in the channel points, yeah. Click the channel points section. Yeah. Okay. So if you click the channel points little area, it shows that. How much time is left on this prediction thing? Because it's weird, because I don't see it at all on like my end. As far as like other than in the stream manager. Submissions are closed now? Okay. Okay, so 55% of you guys said it's gonna be perfectly safe. 12 of you said that. Oh, 55% of the channel points wagered was in that area. 45% of the channel points, or 4 of you, said that it's gonna be in the floor, but it's gonna store safely. And then only 1 of you guys said that it's gonna be completely destroyed and everything is gonna go bad. Okay, so let's see how it goes, right? Here we go. Nice little prediction here. It's not even gonna come up. Watch. No, that'd be funny. If it didn't come up at all, would that be a number 2 option as it didn't get destroyed? If I was calling a Connie, it would be an 80% chance. Okay, here we go.
Hey, look, it's there.
Hey, look, it's perfectly safe. No issues whatsoever. All right, there you go. The guys who all thought it was safe, you guys are the winners. Choose an outcome, right? Yes, it's safe. Complete prediction. So you guys are, whoever did that, there you go. Woohoo! All right, now let's pull the Scorpius out.
That they fixed the mission marker, but
oh shit! Here we go.
Oh! I wasn't even at my seat. Get up and get something to drink. Alright.
Man, he's gonna chair blown over.
Shinji 257 played Cat's Group Grenade for 1,000 channel points.
Ah, I gotta love Cat's Grenade. I was throwing grenades at Cat Saturday night. Was it Saturday night? What night was it? One of these nights, one of these last couple of nights. It wasn't Saturday night because I went out Saturday night. So it had to be Friday night, I think. Friday night I was throwing grenades at Cat. It was really fun.
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm watching TV. I'm looking at you. Fuck you.
Alright, let's pull up the saber for you guys.
Run faster than a bitch around.
Digital 3 Zyle played I Am Dead, I Am Alive for 500 channel points.
Oh, that was weird. I was like, where's the Scorpius at? Need target dummies? Retrieve and store immediately and it will fix again. Yeah, sometimes that helps, yeah. Usually if you're in the hangar and calling the ship up, it has no issues at all. Hematite, are you in the game, yeah?
No one did.
Not in the game yet.
Give me 5 minutes.
Oh, you're good. Alrighty, ladies and gents. Look, we're also in a hangar that has fucking proper lights, so I can show you guys the Scorpius without going anywhere. We've already had this ship. Adobe has it. So this isn't our first time getting in it, but it is my ship now, right? So we'll try to do some turret gameplay for you guys in the next couple of days and stuff, so you guys can see it. There it is. I like it. These pearlescent paints are pretty cool. I'm a fan of them for sure. Like how many pips we have? It's an enormous amount of pips, like uncanny amount of pips. It doesn't make any sense. I have 12 over the top pips. Like what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Said he started us a dungeon. It does have a little bit of glare, so maybe we'll go out to go see the sunlight, but all those pips are supposed to be very EMP detect. No, it's supposed to be a stealth ship. It's actually supposed to be, I mean, it's a heavy fighter, guys, so it's only going to be as stealthy as a heavy fighter can be. Remember that. It's only going to be as stealthy as a heavy fighter can be, but it does have stealth components.
Let me in, Manny.
Are you in? Okay. Let's go take it out and do some Vaughn or ERTs or VHRTs. Does it fly like an F8? No, this is an interceptor. It flies like a fucking bullet. We'll go take it out right now. I'll show you. How do you stop slipping on swords? I don't know, man. Maybe get good. Is that the Wiccolo Scorpius? Yes, this is the Wiccolo Scorpius.
Yeah. The game's not letting you get all levels.
Let me go into turret mode.
So that looked pretty sick. You transferring to the forward mode while the doors were opening and I was looking in this position.
Just got to Seraphine and log out and log in again on the levers again. What the fuck?
Did you call ATC when you got to Seraphim?
Yeah, I saved the regen stuff.
Do an HRT. That's a good idea. The HRT is a good idea. Because it's going to have combat ships. Really good idea. Ready, Digi?
Yep, let's do this.
On Daymar.
Shields are off. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Alright, so we hit the decline button for science today. It was scary, but we made it through. And now we can go back to collecting and chilling, and we have a bank of Karenite.
Bottom drive is now off.
Things are good. Is V-Man over at Brio's Breaker's Yard being a menace?
No. I did go past. No one's there.
They should not drop the turrets down to size 2 and slave to the pilot. No, thank you.
Bottom drive is now off.
Got ourselves more dungeons going on. Alright, we're coming to our targets at 30 kilometers away. Remember, we are an interceptor. We go flying really fast. That is what we do. Look at us going 1384. Does your ship go 1384? I don't think so. Y'all better get with the program here. Here we go. We got a freelancer. We got a buccaneer. We got a glaive or a scythe. We're gonna go after that scythe. August Haggery. The scythe. Flare off some of these bad boys here. Do a flip around. You pews. Feeling beautiful. We got a buccaneer on our tail. Splash.
Buccaneers down.
Got another buccaneer on our tail. And wow, surprised the buck isn't dead.
Shields damaged.
That could be.
Enemy down.
Splash. How fast we can go. Interceptor tuned. Got a freelancer. Weird. Do you see that our shots went through the shields there?
Yeah, it did.
Alright, leave it. Stop. He might have cargo.
Alright.
I mean, not that we have a ship to grab the cargo, but...
Yeah, I mean, why not have a look-see, you know?
We're, a couple of us are not that far away, of course. If it's worth it.
I'm still 200 to 400? No, we go 570. Are you getting out?
Yep, I'm going to look.
I can tell you what it has on board.
Oh,
6
the
Conundrum.
game's updated, man.
I'm here for a hands-on experience, not no scanner.
There's some slam and Quantanium on there. Call your ship the White Scorpion. Hell yeah.
Oh, the hotfix came to the live.
Okay.
Yeah. Game is updated. Jack their launchers.
Yeah, but help me to log me out.
Why would you want to do that? Hotfix is going to break the game more than the game's already broken. Don't ever trust the hotfix.
Well, hotfix plus quality issue. You never know.
Oh snap, he's JWebJ. Watch out for JWebJ. I don't know what Digi's doing here.
Anybody want to come pick this shit up?
I don't think anybody wants to come pick up one Quantanium.
Oh no.
One Quantanium and one Slam. That's about 50k. Look, I'll show you guys. Look, I'll come back for Digi. Look at this. 570, 590. Your fighter ships can't go that fast, guys. But this thing doesn't churn very well. It's very slow at turning, but its speed. It's interceptor tuned. So this thing's going to catch your Firebirds that are running away. But it's not meant to dogfight Gladiuses. It's meant to swoop in and get the kill. The boom and zoom. What it is, it's a boom and zoomer. So when you're doing PvP in this ship, you have to use that to your advantage, boom and zoom. When you're PvEing versus like what we just did, you can still take your dogfights, sure, and you can still turn fight, sure, it's NPCs. But in the PvP, you want to use that boom and zoom tactic and catch the people that are trying to run away. The Gladius and Hornets are like, oh no, my shields are down, I'm going to run away. If you have a Scorpius on them, they're not running away. You're faster than them. You're going to catch them, and you're going to kill them. So. But do know, when you're getting shot, you're not going to corkscrew and dodge all these shots. When you're getting shot, you need to boom and zoom away. And they won't catch you. Sort of. Depends on how much boost you have. On an interceptor, it's all about boost management. How much boost do you have to get away? Do you have the boost to get away? Or are you dead in the water? Dead in the water. Damn, what is that fucking freelancer made of? Usually freelancers are dead in 2 seconds. Alright guys, so shall we check out the holes on the server? If you're up against a different Scorpius, what should you do? Be better than them. Have better aim. If you're up against a Scorpius, what do you do? Oh.
The mirror OLP is closed.
You force them into a fight. You know what I mean? Like, so if you're up against interceptors, you want to force them to have to fight you. You don't want to chase them. Yeah, you want to force them into a turning fight. You don't want to chase them. You don't want them chasing you. You want to force them into your bubble. Usually, if it's one-on-one, a fighter ship versus an interceptor, the interceptor loses because it can't beat the turning of the fighter. The interceptor needs teammates to make it good. An interceptor by itself is no good. It needs teammates to make it good. We'll do one more just for funsies. and then we'll go check out the stuff. Someone, you said the hole's closed where?
Vermeer, Aberdeen.
Vermeer on Aberdeen is closed?
Correct.
Were we on the same server as last night? We are. Weren't we on Vermeer?
Shields off.
Interesting.
Quantum drive is now on.
No. A1 would not disagree with that.
Quantum drive is now off.
A1 would not disagree with that. I was just playing with A1 the other day, and he would not disagree with that. A trained fighter in the Interceptor versus a non-trained fighter in the fighter, the Interceptor is going to win. Yes. But in a 1v1 where both pilots are at the same level, the fighter's going to win. A1 would agree with that. It would also be a really annoying and boring and long fight. It's not meant to be that way. So we got a 300 series, we got a Hurricane. We're definitely taking out the Hurricane. It's just flying by us. Oh my god. Straight ahead, straight ahead. 12 o'clock. Hurricane's a monster. This is the other heavy fighter, guys. So the Hurricane is ideally the better fighter with its ability to actually win the turn fights, while the Scorpius cannot, right? So the Scorpius is supposed to do what I'm doing right now. We got the fuck out of there. That Hurricane was going to eat us alive if we didn't get out of there. Now we're going to come back with our shields up and play boom and zoom on him again, right? Look, the Hurricane is immensely better than we are in actual just pure fighter skills. But we are just quick, and we're going to run in our straight line while Digi hopefully shoots at them from behind.
Working on them. We're too far.
Well, there's something that's still chasing us. This Hank guy in the Talon. So we're also here to get people filtered out. You see how this Talon came out all the way by himself. He's got some backup coming. We got the Talon though. And we're going to use our speed to outplay the rest of the guys. And then we'll come back around and we'll go back on this Hurricane. You ready to go back on the Hurricane?
Yep. Already hitting it.
Shield is down.
Okay, did a good job. Hurricane is almost dead. We'll flip around and finish him.
Shield is down.
Got him.
Enemy down.
Well, there's also a glaive out there, but he's not bothering us.
Enemy down.
Okay. Yeah, that was actually a lot of fun. We had to play it strategically. We couldn't. If we would have tried to stay there and fought, we would have died. If we would have stayed there and tried to fight that, we would have died. You know if Viviri is broken? Like, what's the... Have you been up to the LLP?
All the comm arrays it saying that it was ready, but I gotta go back and check.
So we're on Daymar. I'm gonna take Digi with me right now and just go check all the stuff on Daymar. Snaptic's getting beat up by Lassen, bro. You gonna let him do that to you? Bro, Lassen's like fucking glowing over there. Bro, Lassen's like fucking shiny Superman. It's a pretty close fight. Oof, that was really close fight.
Shields are on.
How do you down there? Empty ships.
Okay. 3 legendary items.
Radar contact.
Look at me, I'm less than 3 legendary items. Extra Manny has 0. Who's the champ?
Spit up AFK.
Okay.
Ogie. 2
NPCs. Alright, assuming that there's no ships here, this hole is probably closed and probably bugged. Confirmed closed hole. Go check station real quick.
Radar contact.
Super cruise all the way over there. Do you want to fight these guys or ignore them?
Yeah, let's fight them. We got the firepower.
And they're all prospectors.
Oh. One of them just slammed into the station.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we go land on the station, then most of them just smash into the station. But we can fight them. They're all just silly prospectors.
Radar contact.
Panthers do so little damage, but they go pew pew really well. My Panthers and me. Can't you see my Panthers and me?
Again, what's up? Stay away from me if I'm pressing you. Oh, there we go.
Shields damaged.
Prospectors are such little tanks, bro.
For real.
So hard to lock people here next to the laser.
Yeah, when you're next to the thing, it's a little wonky. All of them are loaded with Quantanium ore. That would be cool, pretty cool, actually. I won the race in marbles yesterday. I think it was Queso, right? Yeah. I still gotta send Queso more money. I did it already. What's up, Crunchy? How you doing, buddy?
Landing gear deployed.
The thing is with interceptors is sometimes it can be a little sketchy landing too.
Engines are off. Shields established.
There's a lot of NPCs right there, Digi.
I'm good, I'm good. What the fuck?
Gotta run, Digi. There's a lot of NPCs, bro. Run me.
I'm good, I'm good.
Get cover. Get cover. Beat him up.
Find anything good?
Find anything good?
Like any holes open or anything?
No holes open at the moment.
Go back. I'm gonna run over to the other spot and see what I find.
We're double checking all the OLPs.
I'll recheck from here and then I'll run to the next.
Found the boss. Give me that card. That's a decompressed pen. I don't want that.
Ah! I'm incapacitated.
Digi!
Who shot me?
Digi, your name just disappeared. Are you dead?
I don't know what the heck had happened.
You got the respawn bug?
I don't know.
Think a player shot you?
No, I just saw him. AI got him. I got the AI.
You killed him with your ship, Beeman?
Yeah, I killed him with my ship.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm dead. I do have the respawn bug because my spawn was on Seraphim and not Orison.
Yeah, cause so since you died instantly, you went straight black screen. Yeah.
You don't need to loot in your backpack.
You guys need help here?
You guys are always welcome to join in on the adventure that we're doing. Ow! I've been shot! Somebody call the police! Yeah, I'm probably bugged. But at least we can get loot.
I think I'm gonna call it though.
Yeah, you've been up all night, huh?
Yeah. Been up on that group. Alright, Manny, have a good stream, dude.
Yep, have a good sleep.
Thank you.
Keycard accepted. Overlord Predator arms. Set of those. Finish your set, please.
I have no idea what you're saying, buddy.
You got a pair of those headies?
80s might have some. I think he does, or I might have some in Polaris 1. I'll check.
Does anyone need any party invites? No laser needs a party invite. Emetide maybe. Emetide's still not online.
So I got the chest, legs. I just need the arms, and that's going to be my body armor for this rest of this run.
Be careful that those left behind you, mate.
Viper's already in the party, right?
No.
No? Got another shock trooper parallax gun here.
Keycard required.
All the railgun ammo one can desire. Oh, Lazen. Sometimes I forget you exist. You're not in the Discord comp, so I just don't see your name. That's how I keep track of everybody, through the Discord comps. You exist. You always exist, Lazen. Here's a moss camo helmet in this one. Stop calling me, guys. I'm gonna beat you up.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Some storm legs in this one.
What's everybody looking for?
I don't know. And then there's a storm helmet in this one.
Mate, did you know the trick? You open up the inventory, right click the ammo and go combine all ammo.
Open up the inventory and right click my ammo, what?
And right click it and go combine all ammo, the gun you're using. Point the gun you're using and do that, and it will fix up all your mags in your inventory and on your rig.
Okay. Or I can do it manually.
No, it's better than the old one. It's way better than that. It'll pack all your mags in your bag.
Prestige racing jacket. That is something I need.
Racing jacket.
Dang, 6 cartridges of railgun ammo? Look at that.
Oh, it's
All the stuff that I'm not even grabbing. Did you get everything out of here? Should I grab it?
Yeah, no, there's nothing. Yeah, I'm putting everything in.
There's all these yttrium pieces that people want. Gotta collect it for the people that want them.
He wants the.
Oh, we're still collecting those? Oh shit.
Don't you want the green overlord arm, don't you?
Yep, green overlord, the predator.
Yeah, well, you know, fine. There's nothing else in there. It's just...
There was a green overlord helmet, wasn't there?
No, I got my butcher helmet. I like it. So.
Put a million of these Peerless guns. And every time I pick up a gun in here, I'll lose my other gun. It just falls to the back.
I mean, people. I mean, I don't know what people want. Whatever they want, they could want.
Yeah.
Did I just get shot?
I don't know. Really, probably did. Yeah, above us. Oh, one was shot.
Ba-bum. People want the armors. Gotta give them the armors. That's a lot of F's, Red Jester. What's on today? Hauling or hot suit? Well, we're trying to see if we can find any open caves. It seems that the caves are getting more and more sparse at the moment. I think CIG needs to do a server reset, or everything is just going to be bugged. Is there a way to not lose equipment after Klesher? No, I don't think so. I think you just get really lucky if you don't lose your equipment.
set a target for the bomber, I cannot seem to get it to go green.
What do you mean set a target?
Like you middle wheel, and then you can set the target on the ground and make it go green. As in lock target.
No, that doesn't work.
Okay, it does not work anymore.
Correct.
Oh, so this is just free shoot.
Tone, I have spies in other discords and finding people that are doing the hole and going to attack them. Shabu. We gotta join the dark side, you say?
Landing gear. Shields are off.
I'll find you PvP if I could find it. But find out. I'm going to Atricious to see if the hole is open and then going to the OLP. I lost my turret gunner. I'm already on the dark side. I'm not on the dark side. What are you talking about? We are proper mannered with proper operations of orders of operations and procedures and game crashes. Yeah, I mean, I don't spy on other people, other than to see how many people they got in their Discord. Like right now, what is Avenger Squadron doing? Chilling. They're chilling. People are chilling. It's what? 11 o'clock in the morning. People are chilling. Okay, let's go see what these guys are doing. Look. There's nobody in this one. Oh no. What about these guys? What about the Spoon Squad? They're literally in a chat that says chillin'. The Spoon Squad, they're chillin'. What about these guys? Hey, there ain't nobody in this chat. What about these guys? There ain't nobody in that chat. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. Ain't nobody playing but us. Because we're the best around. No one's ever gonna keep us down. We're the best around, and no one's ever gonna keep us down. Hey, Bent Fender with the 35 likes. That's what we like to see all the time. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Macarena. Mac and cheese is gone delusional. All right, moving on. Back into the server. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. What do you want? It's my entertainment, okay? The video of the Chinese orcs doing 100v100 fights, that should be happening every day? Yeah. You think you got clips on this channel of that type of spying? Yeah. You're ashamed of chat. They should have clipped that. My chat don't clip nothing. I got 75 people in here watching on Twitch. 65 people on here watching on Twitch. Another 40 people watching on YouTube. Ain't nobody clipped nothing.
That's my Hornet. That's my fucking Hornet, man. What are you doing?
Shields are off. Shields are off.
Well, there's a lot of ships over here at this one.
Shields are off.
You use an alternative player that's really hard to clip with? What? Perfect timing with the cat ears. Sounds good, Ben Fender. Look forward to hanging out later. Hey, there's a lot of ships over here. Doesn't mean that the hole is open. I don't know where the hole is either. There it is. The hole is closed. The hole is closed for you and me. The fuller screen. You got a full screen. Yeah. I'm special too. I have a Pico on my desk. Does that make me cool? A Pico you don't have.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Hey look, is that Hornet inside the ground? Or underneath the pad? Maybe he's just underneath the pad.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Shields damaged.
Should probably hide from the NPCs so I don't die.
Landing.
Game crashed unfortunately the update.
Engines are off.
Hole at Raptura is closed.
All the holes on this server are closed. The question is, can any of them be opened?
It looks like all of the dishes are aligned too, so I'm gonna head up to the OOP.
I took that guy's head straight off. Did I really get an injury, bro? Blows my mind when I get an injury from like 20,000 yards away. It's like, that dude shot me from a whole kilometer away.
All the way.
If I'm wearing this big ass heavy armor and somebody shoots me with a shotgun pellet from more than 200 meters away, I feel like it should bounce. It should like have a glancing blow. Or am I just crazy? Like a penetration rifle, you know, like a DMR or a sniper hitting me from 200 meters away. Sure. But a shotgun pellet sniping me? Should glance off me. Yeah, in the vacuum of space, yeah, it should not slow down the velocity. I agree. I agree. Oh, now I have a tier 2. How am I always getting shot in the same fucking arm, dude? Same one, bro. Bro, I don't even know what that is, Meerkat. I know 2 armor sets in the game. SPK and what I'm wearing right now, the Wiccolo set. That's it. I don't pay attention to armor in this game. To be honest, I mean, I know Mazarov, sure, but I hate it. You guys know I hate that fucking set. Set is fucking, I hate that helmet, man. Only the SPK helmet looks good. Alright, guys, fucking Superman. What the f... Alright. We're just gonna pretend that never happened. But yeah, I think a lot of, especially the heavy armor in this game, is really ugly. Some of the light armor and some of the medium armor does look pretty good, so I kind of pay attention a lot more to the medium and lights. But the heavy armor in this game is so freaking ugly. Who the fuck just blew up my ship and didn't give me the ability to charge them? There's no way an NPC blew up my ship. Did I get to see what happens if you decline a Wiccolo ship? Yes, I did. I did. So when you decline a Wiccolo ship, it doesn't do anything. You still get the ship. It just goes to your ASOP terminal instead of coming up automatically. So you can't do it to get different ships. And you also don't lose your ship if you hit the decline button either, so it's kind of a whatever kind of thing. What's everyone doing?
You told me to go check the lasers, so I went to go check lasers.
Yeah, I got you, Sped.
Jump off, man.
Greens, but I have no way to put in laser activation. I have no power.
You're actually surprised he thought hitting the decline button was just going to eat the ship? Yeah. I thought it was too.
Everybody did.
I'm mad it's not the C1, but whatever. You keep calling me. Turn off all my notifications. Alright guys, we have a new mission. It's called Escaping the OLP. Oh my god, are we gonna escape the OLP? Oh no. It looked really grim there for a moment. I guess there's a vulture that can pick us up.
Both of the battery locations are on the front sides of the landing pads, correct?
Yeah.
All 3 locations, excuse me.
No, Laser, you weren't the one who blew up my ship, were you?
No. Just got here now.
Gonna give me a ride to Seraphim?
Yeah.
Looks like I need a battery at the top or... Nope, it's going to... Yeah, I think we're bugged out. I got...
Ready to go. Which LLP am I on? Well, I was on Atreides. We're heading back to Seraphim. Okay.
And last dumb question. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Are these supposed to be open if there's no battery in them?
What was your question?
The power unit on the OLPs, the 2 on each of the landing pads, are they supposed to be open if there's no battery in them?
Yes.
Okay, so I got all closed here, and it says no power, so this one's done.
They're all closed and it says no power.
Correct.
As in, like, the control room has red lights?
Yes, control room has red lights.
Interesting.
And a red key card in the unit, and can't turn them on.
Interesting. Alright. Thank you for entering the drop-off zone. I should be good from here. You are free to fly wherever you please because I have exited the ship.
Your heart desires.
I had a tier 1 injury and I remembered that the hospital is broken in Seraphim, so I just hit the backspace button and teleported like magic. Tier 0 is fine, guys. I'm at Seraphim at the moment. I'm going back. I'm going to Aberdeen right now to check on the rest of the holes over there.
Oh.
I know Sped's been checking them. Right? Did you do both? Huh?
I'm headed over to Vivir now. The other one is broken. I'm headed to Vivir's OLP now.
Yeah, okay. I was just gonna go over there to loot / check as well too, but
There ain't no NBCs on the OLP over at the other one.
no NPCs at the OLP over there, huh?
Nope. I'm headed to the Vivir OLP now. Do a quick check. I gotta take off here, go get my truck into the shop, and then I'll be back on tonight.
There's a Pisces inside of Seraphim. What are you talking about, man? I have the respawn bug still. I can't use a Pisces or an Ursa or anything like that. I have the respawn bug.
The update.
Ooh, I got contacts. I have contacts.
But once we were close enough to Seraphim, I was able to backspace and make sure that it would spawn me on Seraphim instead of Orison.
I thought you got fixed yesterday.
No, I did not.
Darn.
I had an update today, like right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just pushed the hotfix a lot.
What it is this hot fix? Fix what?
It just fixes 3 common crashes and something about cargo grids.
Yeah, I mean, so it's the same thing every single day, guys, or every single time we go through hot fixes and stuff. I constantly tell you guys, like, It's just a hot fix, guys. Like, nothing is changing. Okay? There's no new content. Nothing changed. It's the same thing, just a different day on a different patch. Or on a different patch number. It's still 4.1. Nothing has changed.
No, Manny, what changed is the reason the cargo elevator doesn't work. So changed.
Is there a way to fix the bug on the respawn thing? We have theories, but none of them are. We have hypotheses, but none of them have been sound yet. Everything changes, Mr. Foe. You're right. You haven't visited the new planet that came out in the hotfix? Come on, guys. What were we talking about? Oh, the respawn bug. So far, the only thing that we can say is consistent is really you have to be out of the armistice zone and die a bunch of times. And you have to full die, is from what I see. So we haven't been able to replicate it yet, and I haven't personally tried to replicate it yet because I haven't been back to Pyro. We'll go back to Pyro on Thursday, okay, guys? So if I still have the respawn bug on Thursday, we will do attempts to fix it. But the idea is you have to die a bunch of times outside of an armistice zone. So doing it at a contested zone is the easiest way because it's right there in the station. So if you go into the contested zone and die by either backspacing or having a friend shoot you down and full death you like really quickly, then I think that's what might fix it. But again, I haven't replicated this because I haven't been back to Pyro, and I don't want to bother doing it at Stanton. It's too much work, so I haven't done it.
Mango, there's 3 persons needed to invite her.
Mango? And Ted's finally on the...
Yep.
On the shits. Is everybody right?
No, did not get it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Polaris.
That makes me sad.
I never know if you're online or not. Could just be eating lunch. Yeah, you have to exit the wormhole during the pyro jump. Did you ever make it through last night? I was so busy with other things, and then you had got off. It looked like you were upset when you got off because you were like rubbing your head and you were just like, "Fuck this game." Since Spooner took the day off, you're stuck here. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. What you mean, the white F8? What do you mean? What's up?
Oh shit, this is the same server we got control of the whole.
Yeah, but it's closed now.
For good?
I haven't confirmed if it's closed for good.
I just lost my backpack and my guns.
It is currently closed, according to Spedo.
What the hell? I just lost my backpack and my guns and everything that was inside of it. And all I did was jump from the other location to here.
Grim, go knock the comm array out for Klesher. It'd be cool if the comm array, if you could like disable all the comm arrays in Klesher and like have a prison riot or something.
Grim Wraith asked me, why did Citizen Spooner have to take the day off today? I mean, I'm now stuck watching Captain Hugehead, also known as Astro Manny. Oh, poor you. Stuck watching Captain Hugehead. Huh. I bet that's a real tragedy. I mean, Citizen Spooner's day off must be a
Oh,
national
It
disaster.
was you, Polaris.
right?
Okay.
How will you ever survive without their voice in your life? But hey, look on the bright side. Maybe you'll discover something new in Astro Manny's stream, like counting the number of times they say, or zoom in on their head. Sounds like a blast, doesn't it?
Cartman's always just so brutal. Cartman's like, bro, get over yourself, Grim. Get your life together, Grim. The A2 bomb should be able to knock the comma rays out for longer. You can't A2 bomb a comma ray though. Oh my god, if you you guys keep saying that it's on purpose, the respawn bug is on purpose. Y'all are insane, bro. Spinner took the day off so you could afford DoorDash? Yep, possibly.
Well, one of my Geo down there in the hole is still functioning somehow.
Command your faint. Don't.
Wait, are you in the? You're in the party now, right, Clark? I did send you.
For some reason, I've lost my backpack and my weapons. We'll see if they're there.
I'm not gonna lie, they probably not.
They probably not, but I just, like I said, I just lost my.
If anything's working, it's probably this one. I'm not a pirate.
We did left it in a state where we could still fire the laser last night, right?
Shabutaru 118 asked me, is Astromani a true pirate? Or is he a do-gooder? Ah, well, the life of a pirate is a most unpredictable one, filled with swashbuckling adventures, rum, and a touch of chaos. Now, Astromani, you say, I reckon they've got the heart of a pirate, sailing the cosmic seas in a digital ship, plundering stars and treasures in their own way. But perhaps a bit too comfortable in their chair for true piratehood. More of a digital buccaneer, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, that's the first time, like, that's the first time I would say that Jack kind of, like, had a decent question answered. Usually he just, like, sucks at him.
I have your stuff on me. Yeah, I found it. I thought it said it was a chest piece at first, then I put it down and your gun and your backpack and your Volt weapon just popped out the side of it.
Yeah.
It said it was a core chest piece at first, but I tried storing it, it wouldn't let me store it, so I threw it down and it turned into a backpack.
Yeah, it is my chest piece.
I'm a
chest
goo.
piece over here too.
A goo doer.
Yep.
Yep, that's mine.
I'll hold it down.
I'm a goo doer.
You're a go-doer.
You're a goober doer.
Oh, a go doer. That's goo. It's not go. It's goo.
Yeah, it's a goober.
Hello, speed up. Can you hear me today?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Good stuff, bud.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the bless you.
Gesundheit.
Now Spooner's the big gooner of the boomers.
Over there. Can you see it?
It sounds like a bunch of fucking geos running around on here. That's what it sounds like.
There is a Geo on that top platform that's constantly making noise since all yesterday.
Oh yeah.
We have a contact on the OLP, a C1, Hyperlight or Drifter, human type. Near to is Ruptura.
Raptura?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Vanti, that's mine.
He just bombed something.
He just blew up my ship.
Oh yeah, different one?
Hyperlight Dripper just blew up my my Hornet outside.
This is... Thank you.
I have the arms for that set if you want them sped up.
Yes.
That's Seraphim though.
Please loot more boxes. I was looting all the boxes.
Beside himself. Oh, he's dead.
Yep, good.
What's up, doggo?
I guess I'm just gonna log out.
Citizen Gooner.
Well,
The boomer.
What do you
Yeah, but, I'm on a Hornet.
Whatever Blinky calls him. Blinky calls him this really cool bomb.
Is he dead?
We can go. If you want to hang out, I can go and take a ship and pick you up, guys.
I got nothing. It's alright.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna log off.
There's always all these dudes on the second floor. It pisses me off.
There's snipers on the balcony, or supposed to be.
Yeah. It's frustrating. What's up, Red? Welcome back. Oh shit. Sorry, a little bit of pew pew action needed there. Damn, bro. How much pew pew action do y'all need? Can you jump in and help? Of course, you're always welcome to join in, buddy.
We're trying to find locations. That isn't bugged.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's bugged on this server. I tried to use an elevator and it wouldn't work.
It's the same server as last night.
Same stuff in every server, in every game. It's all the same.
No, it's bugged.
This one looks pretty borked. So, probably all the lasers on this server are borked.
Can Ubu Sniper get a party invite, please? Ubu?
Oh, look at that! You had to ask. Alright.
I'm dead.
Kicking you guys all out of server.
Ubu humbly accepts the invite.
This is his name, right?
Ubu, yeah. Ubu? Yeah.
One more spot to check. Logging out from the OLP.
Alright guys, he's gone. No more.
No more what?
He's gone, he's been kicked.
Hey guys.
Hey man, how's it going?
Mean, Astro.
What are you talking about?
That was mean.
I didn't do anything.
Why'd you kick him?
He didn't even kick me, he moved me to AFK. I'm not AFK. I'm here and raring to go.
You're quick about that. I did that to one of my buddies like a month ago, and he didn't realize for like 3 minutes. I ended up pulling him back, and he was like still talking some shit. I was like, what
Oh
the
Jesus!
fuck?
Oh wow! Oh wow!
I felt bad. I honestly did.
Hey, that's why you have a second monitor. That's why you...
Or a third.
Or third.
Yeah, or a third.
Or a fifth.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're just showing off.
Like me.
I mean, I don't have 5 monitors.
I got 3, but I do have 4. So.
I just wanted to raise the number higher. Oh shit!
No,
Or
I do actually have 3. I have some work I do on my own.
Same.
Job.
The fourth for me is the screen tablet. Drawing. Yeah.
No, I've got 3 Samsung Curves, but.
Oh my god.
What?
That's crazy, bro.
What?
Yeah. It is. No,
Yes.
that's a lot of monitor. It is a
The amount of porn you can watch at the same
time.
Oh my
I knew
God.
it. I wanted to bet money and somebody was going to say that. Oh, I should have.
Brings up.
It's a circus out here today.
He isn't wrong. He isn't
No,
wrong.
he's not wrong, but I mean, at the same time. Damn, I should have put money down on that.
Yeah, but virtual headset's better for that. So.
Yeah, VR?
Yeah.
Get a couple,
I
get a couple of those rubber. Get a couple of those rubber stress balls while you're at it.
Dang, 12 railgun ammos. Good amounts.
I've done VR, but I like racing with my triple monitors more than VR. I'm not gonna lie.
SPK
I
helmet.
can't use VR. I throw up. Last time I played Half-Life Alyx and I projectile vomited.
Yeah.
I like, I like
Yeah.
the Star Wars.
Yummy.
No, I cannot do VR, unfortunately. I can't believe I paid
What
that
the
much for
fuck?
VR.
Which one did you get? The Quest?
Guys, this is your gameplay today, guys. Listening to people projectile
Talk about
vomit.
VR? Yeah, VR.
Why is there so many prospectors up here? Manny, a prospector probably blew up your ship.
Probably.
Yeah, prospector bandits all over the place.
I was at a different place. There's no
No
boss
suicide
that spawned here, so I can't get into the supervisor one. You know what? You know what's gets me about I guess now I'm putting the puzzle pieces together. So on Daymar, when you go to the OOPs, right? They're out of atmosphere. So you can EVA at the ones on Daymar, right? Because they're out of atmosphere. But when you're on the platform, it's 1G because it's artificial and they make it artificial. Here on Aberdeen, they don't have any artificial gravity on the outside because you're still in the planet's or the moon's atmosphere. So you have the moon gravity when you're on the outside. Which is really weird. But
Astro, did you do
kinda
the
cool.
same thing I did yesterday and jumped off and fell to your death?
I did not.
If you jump off the OLP and you go to the ground, you die.
Yes.
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 I did that yesterday.
Yeah,
On
so-
Aberdeen, there's gravity.
Yes, so in Aberdeen, you have to be careful because when you're on the platforms, you have moon gravity. So you're like taking big, long, super jumps. And if you accidentally go over the railing, you're not going to go into EVA. You fall to the ground and die. It's over. The long fall.
I'm stuck on the OLP right now. Some idiot blew my ship.
But yeah.
Now you wait long enough, get out of combat, you could always, you know,
Yeah, that's what I'm
press escape and...
That's immersion breaking.
It is immersion breaking.
I don't care.
Efficiency.
Combat log.
Ooh, combat log.
Yep. But is it Daisy and armor? It's called that way.
Fail RP, fail RP.
But
So I'm
on
gonna come
Daymar,
to
it
you
is
guys.
way easier to EVA up to the Polarises that love to sit on the OLPs.
Oh yeah. I like steel.
I have some reds, some blues, and a couple of the other cards. I can bring them with me if you want.
We don't need any of those, man.
None of that.
None of those stuff work. Like all the path locations are all broken and stuff. So really, what you're looking for is a hole that's infinitely open, or the hole that's closed, because most of them can't be activated. There's no lasers being fired.
Nothing on Aberdeen's open.
Oh.
So this server is a no-go, basically.
I'm just jumping on to see if I can go meet the other dude that had the green armor.
Hey, good morning.
Morning.
Damn it, Seraphim.
I'll be popping up a beverage, but I'll quickly go there.
There's potentially another glitch we can have.
What's that?
A hole that's infinitely closed but doesn't kill you.
Correct.
What?
But you have to glitch into it.
Yeah, we have to glitch into it, but we could mine so much.
How the hell do you
Don't
get
do
to the
that.
hole that's closed? Please tell me.
It's like if lasers
Quantum
can't
from the other side.
turned on, then it can't be open, so it's infinitely closed.
Right, but you said glitch into. How do you glitch into?
All through the terrain.
Oh, fair enough.
I thought they set up a kill box for that scenario.
I think they did, but if we found one that didn't have one,
Who wants to sacrifice themselves?
Oh, but
All
Jack's
here's his
starting
tribute.
more dungeons for us. Dungeon time!
Who is this?
think
Make
we're-
Violet.
I think we're about to do marble time.
Make Violet.
Oh, there's a whole
He
fucking
was doing
railgun
the
in here.
bounty. He's not fired at us.
Please watch me.
There's a whole railgun in here.
Ooh.
I'll take it.
Actually, I got some ammo for it.
I ain't got no room to grab no railgun.
No, that's not fair. I'd rock a railgun.
I think you
I've
could
been trying
get
to
it.
get I've been trying to get a railgun.
Where are you at?
I'll bring it out somehow. Gotta grab all this freaking atrium armor for you guys.
I have like 30 railguns sitting in Orson if anyone needs any.
Oh, never mind. Leave it.
Yeah.
You want my shock trooper
How?
laser rifle? Of course, you can have it.
Actually, who wants your shock trooper?
That was Clash Legs. Oh, look at Citadel White Arms.
Keep your shock trooper. I got another one. I got one I'm literally holding on
Get
to.
some white football pads up in here. I know you got plenty of that. Lamont Tawny undersuit. A subscriber undersuit?
Tony.
So what should I do? At Crusader, should I go and have a look at Daymar, see if anything's open, or come to you guys?
Nothing's open on this server.
Oh.
It's not busted, sir.
There's a quest. One of the Wiccolo quests says you gotta turn in those laser guns.
Yes. That's to get another laser gun with the skin on it.
Today's your birthday.
Reset your timer? What? Reset what timer? What are you talking about, Broskies?
Jail?
Jail? Yeah, when you die, your timer gets reset, bro. Who's this guy? Are we friends?
What's his name?
Friends.
Yeah, it must be the guy on the Buccaneer.
He wants to be friends.
It's not the guy from the Buccaneer. Unless his Buccaneer has named himself.
Ah. Then...
Maybe.
Maybe the guy from the arrow outside?
Oh no, his Buccaneer has named himself.
Oh. How do you know that? When you target it?
Yeah.
Or your scan?
Yeah.
How are you able to name your ships?
Yeah.
Like that?
Some people got passes from like name ship tickets or I forgot what they were called.
Oh, from the website?
Oh, can I
Well, like,
buy
sir,
them?
No.
Oh.
There's-
How's a
like
can you
my
name a
MSR
buck?
was given one and my character was given one.
I know that MSR, but I haven't seen a buck that you can name.
Maybe that belongs to a big bag or something. And that's what gives the option.
Or maybe Robert.
Maybe. That's probably the most likely case.
God, this gun sucks ass.
Which one?
It's probably like, dang, this guy's
Railgun.
causing chaos in the verse? No. Can't have him. Goodbye.
He has a list and he goes over it like Santa Claus. Yeah. There you go.
I don't like your name.
Sure.
I don't like your name. Your name's kind of funny.
This is
You smell-
out. This bad. No.
You smell.
No.
I can smell him through the
Alright, that's
camera.
better.
I don't like it.
Smelling the
Laminate's closed.
Speaking of whiff.
You guys are out of control today. Get your lives together. What are we doing?
It's up there, stiffs the screen.
Go find a hole for us to penetrate.
Not that one.
Whoa.
Yeah, so, laminate's
Astro.
closed. On day
Oh
nine.
my.
Jeez, look at that.
Astro likes penetrating holes? Okay, okay.
Wasn't he the one that brought up the whole screen thing?
Alright, I gotta shoot Queso out the air with my railgun.
Obituary contested.
Alright, I got this damn railgun for somebody. Who fucking makes me get this stupid gun? I gotta go fix my broken arm injury. Wherever I go. And then we're gonna do a game of marbles to give something away, guys. We're gonna give away. I owe Queso money still too.
Nah, we're chilling. You give me a meal lesson.
This is Pocky. Are you gonna look for other railguns as well?
We could look for whatever you guys want to look for.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Don't die in jail, man. Yeah, we're about to do marbles, man. After we do this dungeon.
Punching.
Is now on.
Bungeon.
Quantum drive is now off.
Love watching marbles. I know it's not supposed to happen, Meerkat. It is frustrating.
27k out.
Stop doing things that break the game. Like.
Why?
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
It's Star Citizen.
It's not break the game, citizen.
To all the org members, please reach out to Direwolf for any requests for Atrium armor. He's been farming them. Please let me know what color and armor part you're looking for.
No.
Or any armor in general. Overlord green armor that you're looking
Oh, no,
for.
I'm about to pick up mine from Commander, so
Nope.
I'm good.
You're not allowed to have it anymore. You're fired.
This completes my set to what I want to rock, so I am happy.
The hell kind of landing was that, guys? Get your life together. Someone else is crashing when they sit in the freaking pilot seat? That's rough. Maybe it's the other meerkat.
It's also referred to as a
No,
skill issue.
other than Meerkat, I forget who.
No, you guys are such nice people. You guys have such kind words.
Yeah, okay, everything on Damos.
Such kind words. I'm so happy that you guys are, you know, so nice to me. You guys are, you know, Spooter's taking the day off. You guys are saying how wonderful it is to be here instead of there. You know, it's so nice of you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate it, you know. Or you can go suck it. All right.
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, go back to the hole. Astro, you should say go back to the mines.
Commander, are you in the lobby
You're
or
banished
or
to the
hangar?
mines.
I'm in the lobby. I can come to your hangar.
No, I'll come to the lobby. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm giving you guys actual, you know, quality gameplay.
No, you're not.
Yeah, we can break you out of prison, man.
A what?
A railgun? You wanted one, right?
Oh yeah, I'll take the railgun too.
No, I'll drop one.
Back off. This
The whip broke yesterday.
Thanks for being to a hangar.
We gotta find a hole. All the holes are closed, man.
Yeah, I can't drop it.
Yeah, both on Damo are closed.
All right. Well, according to Meerkat, everything is pointless. There's no reason to keep trying. Everything's pointless. Bro, there's always a way.
It's like my mom told me, wherever there's a will, there's a way.
You're giving up. Then you've already given up.
FS9 dropped on the ground.
That's not cool.
Get out of the way.
I got it.
All right. Who wants to play marbles for 1,000,000 credits?
Why not?
And here are the arms.
And then I'm gonna go get food because it's freaking lunchtime. Bro, I don't know if you're in my server, but if you're not in my server, you can just get into it. Also, we're probably thinking about swapping our server because our server has no open holes. What do you want from me, bro? Like,
Yeah.
Everything.
There you go.
I love it. Plus, I got the railgun, so I gotta give me some railgun armor from the thingy. And I'm rocking FS9 and railgun. I'm ready for ground stuff. I love it. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
I don't think we've done Devil's Chaos. Should we do Devil's Chaos?
Sure, why not?
Also, extra rocket
So-
launcher if you want one.
So when you do the comma rays, everyone has to be on that moon when you take out the comma ray for it to work for them. Comma rays are very buggy at the moment, so you have to be there. Yeah, we haven't started this yet, guys. Go. All right.
Oh.
Okay, you can now hit ! play to join in on marbles. The winner of this marbles game gets 1,000,000 in-game credits. This is for 1,000,000 in-game credits. You hit ! play to join in. Every time we hit our sub goal, we play marbles to give away a geo. So if you guys want to play even more marbles, then if we get another 24 subscribers, then we will give away a geo for the marbles and do all that. So hit ! play to join in the game, and you guys will have the brilliant commentary done by yours truly. Thanks for the follow, Absolute Chaos. Thanks for the follow, somebody I missed because you were one of my guys who are just turning on Twitch for the first time in their lives.
Uwu Sniper.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Uwu.
But welcome to the Astrodome. Welcome, guys. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. Wingy Bits, thanks for the follow.
Oh,
welcome to
there
the
you go.
Astrodome. Hit that exclamation mark play to join in to win 1 million in-game Star Citizen crediroonies. I get to join in because if I win, you guys all owe me.
I held the line.
Hey,
Like that's gonna happen.
Sniper with the sub button, holding the line. Thank you so much for supporting. Much appreciated, sir. I will accept everything that you have done today, and we'll start fresh. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
All right, guys. We're gonna play marbles here in a second. I'm gonna start the countdown timer. You have 30 seconds if you've not hit exclamation mark play to join in for 1 million credits of Star Citizen monies.
$1 million.
$1 million.
$1 million. 18 seconds to join in if you haven't joined in.
No, he didn't say 2
15
million. He
seconds.
said,
Take a look at the map that we are conquering today. It looks pretty scary down there, guys. It's pretty scary. It's pretty daunting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start your engines. We're off to the races. Who's going to make it down the freaking Plinko tree first? It looks like Real Deal Dyson, but that's not my poo. That's not my poo takes the lead. Real Deal Tyson and Edniga Kill Block in second place. Ed gets trapped by the little twirly thingy here as Kill Block takes the lead, but Ed's not letting him get away too much as Sniper takes up in third place. Rounding up the top 5, you have Meerkat and Real Dyson. And Kill Block goes down pretty easily through the twirly thing, and Meerkat comes out behind him, and Lassen takes second place, but Kill Block's got a big lead now. Lassen's got to catch him. Will he ever do it? Kill Block comes down the twirly tube, and he gets down fairly easy as well, but Lassen gets down real quick. Wait, gets caught up. Oh, Kill Block's lead gets a bit more ahead, but Lassen coming behind, trying to catch him in second place. And in third place, we have Wingy Bits. Kill Black coming through the nails with no problem. Coming through this spinny thing here. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, Kill Block gets caught up a little bit. Lassen catching up, maybe? Lassen still in second place, trying to catch up. I don't know what's going on in here. I think we just lost Lassen to death. Yep, Lassen's gone. So is anybody going to catch Kill Block? Second place is... oh, Catalyst was in first for a second, but then he crashed and burned and all this wonderful stuff. Here it goes, Kill Block with a big lead. Wait a second, where did Easy Truth come from? Oh, he's dead, and Rufus is dead, and Kill Block is still in the lead. And is anybody going to catch him? Here comes HP Junkie trying to catch up from behind. That's not my poo trying to catch up too. HP Junkie, Red Waza, Mr. Foe, they're all in here, but Kill Block makes it down the line. He's in the lava. In the lava. Who's in second place? That's not my poo. Will anybody catch Kill Block? He can't be stopped. He's unstoppable. Coming down the twirly whirls. Will anybody catch him? That's not my poo in second place. HP Junkie in third, but we can't even tell. That's my poo coming down the same line. Mr. Foe coming down the same line. Did anybody come down the center line? It doesn't look like it. Kill Block still with a huge lead. Wait, Arma's dead. Never mind. No. HP Junkie coming up the pipe here. He actually might be pulling ahead by this move here. Coming down. He gets down real quickly. We lost somebody else. Red Waza! Red Waza with the GG's on that one. He said, later, guys. I'm taking me a shortcut. There ain't no stopping me. Lou takes it into second place. Wait, HP Junkie, where's he going? HP Junkie, whoa! What are we doing? This is a fight for a finish. Red makes a pass here. He said, no, not today, HP Junkie, I'm coming for you. Red goes right. HP Junkie goes right. Combat Jack in third. Red takes it in, and he goes, and he gets a little bounce, another bounce from HP Junkie. Red coming down. Can he make it past the final obstacle to win the race? Red, HP Junkie, they're both caught up. Combat Jack with the steal. Combat Jack taking the lead. Coming through the final obstacle. Combat Jack gets a smooth, clean entryway. Combat Jack for the finish. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Combat Jack with an absolute steal as Red gets caught in the obstacle. HP Junkie gets through fairly clean, maybe. Second place, looking like it's HP Junkie. There it is. Second place, who's going to round at the podium? Jib with the podium finish. Red coming in fourth, and Ooh Sniper finishing up the top 5. Queso, Shabu, Killblock, Holy, and That's Not My Poo finish up the top 10. Apocalypse BR way in the back. As the rest comes down the line, Meerkat, Salmon, The Real Deal, Dyson, Undead, Thanos, and Apocalypse rounding up the very end. Will Apocalypse finish the race before the fire gets him? Will he finish the race before the fire gets him? Is the final question of the day in this game of marbles. Apocalypse, it doesn't look good. GG. Combat Jack coming in. Woo! I love doing marbles, guys. That's fun. Beautiful stuff. Rigged. Are you just mad because you're dead, Real Deal? No, or did you finish the race? You finished the race, Real Deal. At least he finished. Alright, Combat. I owe you 1,000,000 credits the next time you're online or something. Oh, man. How's that, guys? The brilliant commentary, like I said, it's just, it's fun. I'm gonna keep practicing that, and then so eventually, guys, you know, just like every other great performer, professional, eventually one day I'll retire, and then we'll be a broadcaster, a shoutcaster for some competitive, maybe even Star Citizen. Imagine Astro Manny doing callouts on shoutcasting a giant org battle. You know, the dreams, the visions, they're there. Okay? Alright. I'm gonna go heat up some lunch. I was supposed to do that while you guys were hitting exclamation mark play or something like that, but I didn't because streaming is difficult. If you guys want to do more marbles, you guys know what to do. We gotta hit that sub goal. Mr. Poe. I'm gonna go heat up some pizza from last night. I'll be back 2 minutes. Not even. I gotta refill my water bottle, so yeah, 2 minutes. Here, B. Alright guys, what's on the menu for lunch today? You know what else we can do right now? While we're BRB'd? We can do this, guys. Watch this.
What flavor of pizza you got? Don't say Hawaiian or I'm unsubscribing.
What?
Like Hawaiian pizza?
Hawaiian.
I mean...
Pineapple.
Pineapple's the most important ingredient.
That's
Oh
what
my
I'm
god,
saying.
I'm
That's what I'm
unsubscribing.
saying,
Ciao.
Astro.
But, there's like this... one of the pizzas is like got everything on it, like all the meats and pineapple.
See,
and
that's
That
good.
was an extra, yeah. You just paid extra for that shit.
Exactly.
Okay.
And then the other one is like a 5 cheese pizza.
Yeah, I know. You're just controversial, aren't you?
See, Astro loves pineapple pizza. Who doesn't?
You want to win a giveaway, that's, you know.
Oh, pineapple, perfect on a pizza. Absolutely amazing.
Alright guys, check this out, okay? Let's play some Star Duel. Let's play some Star Duel.
Beans on pizza.
While we're AFK.
Banana. Try banana.
Here you guys go. I'm gonna eat some pizza while you guys guess what is the ship of the ship, okay?
Hey, banana with chocolate.
What
is
ship,
good.
shipping.
Strawberry pizza.
Here they do sweet pizzas.
Here you guys.
Chocolate and strawberry. Ugh.
Let's do some. Let's do some Startle. How do you spell Gladius?
I live
don't
in
know.
Brazil, by the way, so that's just.
That's not how you spell Gladius, guys. There you go. I'll start you off. There you go. I'm gonna eat one slice of pizza and then we'll get going. Beautiful.
This door is hard to glitch through.
No startle takers? Just RD? Brotherhood rather do a dungeon. Everyone would rather do a dungeon. They're like, we're just gonna do dungeons. Screw your startle.
I got no idea how to play. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Alright, you guys can do dungeons while I eat my pizza then. That's fine. There's too many variants of the Mustang. You have to say which Mustang, RD. How do you play the ship thing? You just guess a ship. And then it tells you how close you are to the right ship. See? So like, it's more than one crew. So the ship you're looking for has more than one crew. It was made after 2017, but before 2022.
So it's more expensive than a cutter, but less expensive than a Gladius. Yeah, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
So say, look, there you go. It's a 2-crewed ship.
Mm-hmm.
But it's less expensive than the Scorpius, less expensive than a lot of these ships.
Multi-crew, less than $90. What the fuck?
I already know what it is. Arma's in the right kind of category.
Oh.
There you go. You're getting closer there, Red. Definitely not the poorest. There you go. It's a Tumbril ship. It's a Tumbril ground vehicle. Which Tumbril ground vehicle is it? There you go. Ta-da!
A Cyclone. Wow, are they more than $50? Jesus Christ. They're only like $150 in game.
Yep.
That's what's always been, a bit stupid. It's like the ground vehicles are so expensive. For cash.
Every ground vehicle is just better to buy in game. Unless you really want to support the game.
Yeah, Port Olisar, that's the one. Where are the comms going?
Premier Cat.
There you go. It's something very small. It's only $30 and only one crew. It's less than the Aurora. It's got to be a bike. And it's a Crusader Outline thing. What's a Crusader Outline ground vehicle bike or something? I don't know.
The G12?
Nope.
I can't think of the name of it.
I don't know.
The X1. No, that's Origin.
It's something that's not in the game yet.
Or the G12.
Or maybe it is.
It's not in game.
Oh, it's racing.
Racing ship? But it's not in the game yet?
No, it's in the game. It's in the game.
Oh.
Oh, what I don't get is it's after 2013. It's got to be 2022 then.
There you go. It's the Hovercline.
I just read that. I didn't even think about it.
I'm multitasking. I'm like eating and reading and listening, and it's just too much for me. Like, look, I'm sat down.
One more and I'll play with you guys. And then let's see.
Javelin.
My first guess is always the Gladius. So it's not Aegis, but it is a one-seater. Then I go down and I go, okay, it's not Anvil, all right. It's a one-seater. It's more expensive than the Era, less expensive than the Gladius. It's got to be a
Hawk.
How do we even get it to register the Hornet? Anything I type doesn't even get picked up by this shit.
I don't know how to do the Hornets. Maybe Mark II tracker or something. I don't know. It's not a blade. Maybe a Talon? No. We don't even know what company it is yet, so. Nobody did a Crusader Outland yet, right? So. Nomad. There it is. Got it.
Yep.
Alright, GG.
Yeah, congratulations, everybody.
Hey.
We gotta find another server with another hole.
Yeah, so I'm on one. Let's have a go. No, I'm gonna have a look.
Or we're breaking Meerkat out of prison. Meerkat, you want to break out of prison with me? I got you, bro. Meerkat, I freaking got you, bro. Right? I freaking got you. Don't say I never did anything for you, bro. Remember the other day when I said you can't say anything? Said you can't say that I haven't done anything for you because I did that one thing for you that one time? But now, you can't say I never did anything for you, bro.
Now he's got to get a tattoo. Manny did this for me.
Yeah.
That's right. You gotta get a tattoo that says Manny did this for me. How are the holes today? We haven't found an open hole today. But I'm about to go in a hole. Right now. Remember everybody that I did this for Meerkat. If I lose my hair and become bald because of this. Nope. What is the comms down gonna do for you? The comms being down isn't gonna do anything for you. You have 24 hours of prison sentence. We're gonna get you out of there, bro. We're doing it. This is the first time I've gone to jail in all of 4.0. In all of 4.0, in the last 4 months, I have not been to jail. And I'm gonna do this to get you out of jail. Come on, let's do it.
Are we gonna wipe his crime stat, Astro?
Yep.
Ooh, okay. I want the armor. I want that armor. But
come on, Meerkat. Let's go. Are you in the party, Meerkat? Do you need a party invite? I had a crime stat 1 and I came to jail for you, bro. Alright?
Where can you hack?
Okay.
Just SPK.
5476. Come on, Meerkat.
Yep.
Where you at?
Yeah.
Get your butt back here.
Might just buy a pulse and go to SPK in the pulse and hold over there and wait. Can you buy the pulse in game yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, neat. I need to do that.
How you doing, Radis?
You can buy it 18 and Lorville, I believe.
Okay, I'm
They're
definitely
really
doing
cheap.
that today then.
You're being
Same with
forcefully
everyone.
kidnapped. That is 100% what is happening. Forcefully kidnapped. The holes are broken. There's nothing to penetrate. So this is what we're doing.
Whoa.
Demonetized.
No buts. You're not getting your gear back. It's not happening. It's gone. You weren't getting your gear back anyways. You know how to get your gear back? Go back to jail naked. Do it again. What was the freaking code, guys? 54 or something?
476? Maybe?
5476, yes. Alright. Alright. Jump 1, Meerkat. Can you make jump 1? Jump 1. There you go. Alright. 5476. Okay, it didn't close. Guess we can't break out. I heard this was broken.
Well, there goes the stream for today then.
Hold on,
Oh,
let
you
me.
can get
It's got a
back.
new code.
You
Let
can
me
get
try.
back.
Let me try a different code. Wait right there.
We'll save him. Oh, damn.
Okay. Oh, it's still 5476. Well, that's unfortunate. You always go to a different server. Not working? 5476?
Is he trying to type in the codes to open the thing? Those have never worked for me.
I don't have any time. I came in here to break Meerkat out. I only have 11 minutes. You don't need comms down to kill people, Meerkat.
I mean, you can try glitching through the vent.
Glitching through the event? Oh, like... Yeah, but we need our gear. Maybe if we could find gear on the ground?
Just pull off the suit from other prisoners.
This
that
guy?
died in the mine.
Yeah, it's not like they'll be needing it.
Maybe from the NPC ones. But I guess that's a player, right?
You can pull them off of NPCs.
Is your guys' quantuming work?
Yes.
It is? Okay.
Meerkat, we could just change servers.
I'm setting my destination to quantum and nothing's working. Maybe it's because it's a skill issue.
I got one. Okay, I got their help. You got it. You got a helmet. You know how to do this, Meerkat? You're a professional, right? No, you don't know how to glitch through the doors? Oh, wait. Damn it. It needs to be an undersuit.
You could take off your helmet if you want to pick up other helmets.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna die. Let me get the suit. We're glitching through the fan.
Let your fan keypad only work once per server.
Fan only works once per server. Heard.
Yeah. I could bug through the fan by getting caught between the grate and fan and stacking items until it pushes me out to the other side.
If you want to do it by killing the people, Meerkat, I won't stop you, but I'm gonna at least try to get through this fan. Oh, those boxes literally right there. It's content, exactly. Alright, so, you know, you give it a little bit of a turn like that, and a turn like this, and you hit the button, and then you go... Alright. Dude, the comma ray thing doesn't do anything. I never glitched through a fan before, though.
I don't know if it's possible, but it could be.
Check this out, guys. Just doing that is kind of cool.
What's on the other half of that fan that you're at?
Gate.
Tunnel. The tunnel.
It might be easier to do it on that end.
Oh my god.
There's more boxes right there, Bearcat. You see them? You see those boxes? Straight ahead. I don't think it's gonna work on this end.
Then you get the stack and start spinning like crazy.
The hell are you talking about, real deal? Mom, can we get Spooner? Spooner's at home. I don't know, man. It's never gonna work. Fan's too strong. The real deal is too strong. The real deal. Watch this, man. Meerkat is gonna lose the box again. Alright. I don't think it's gonna work. I guess Meerkat's gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, and I'll just leave because it... Does it show the same code for Meerkat? Meerkat, go check if it's the same code. Yeah, the code's not working. $54.76, right? Yeah. Oh well. $69.69. Oh well. You wanna know how I'm gonna get out of prison? By walking out. Bam, 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 in 3 minutes.
Wait, Astro, you got sent to prison?
I went to prison to come break this man out.
So you came willingly.
Yeah.
What happens when you reach the elevator while still not having enough mirrors to get out?
You just get denied. It won't even let you enter.
You get sent
It didn't
back.
send you
got-
anywhere.
You get
It
shot by
won't
the
let you
turret.
Open the door. Never 10 times Polaris. I've never tried to phase myself through that door. This door.
Yeah.
That'd be funny if you did.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Might be a pretty thick
But you
door.
get your stuff back when you completely leave. When you use the elevator on the other side.
Can I open it from this side? I can't open it. Guys, I might break my game. Oh. Send me back to jail. Rip.
And now you got a CS5. Oh shit. No.
Yeah, I know, right? Now my timer is 8,000.
So that's the end of the stream for today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah.
I do have 20 minutes though. Let me go get some gems. I play Meerkat.
That right there is emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Oh, I'm at the wrong door. What am I doing? I only have 3 minutes. Now I have 20. Check the code, see if it changed. Okay. No. Don't worry about it. Yeah, apparently. I glitched through the door and then tried to go up the elevator and it said nah. Emotional damage. Oh, my music stopped. Let me restart it for you guys. Oh, no, it didn't. It's about to restart, so I'm just going to restart it already. Alright. Is there any rocks to mine? Probably not.
Dot. Shinji 257 played Drink Something Astro. Hydrate for 100 channel points.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Depends on what server you're talking about, EMEET. Party chat works across all servers. I'm getting missiles thrown at me in prison? They're coming. Yo, is this like a rock that's working? This is a rock that's working. There we go.
Usually what I would do is just run around looking for corpses and just pick off the multi-tool off of them and just sell it from here.
Yeah. But this one rock plus my own multi-tool should be enough.
So, someone knows the adventure time fill up spell, or is it only suicide?
So there's currently a bug where if you do die or restart, the timer can reset for whatever reason.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds like a feature.
Oh, I didn't even need my multi-tool. Just that bunch of rocks did it.
Also, when your time is in hours, that terminal still only shows your time in 4 digits. At one point, I thought I had like 17 minutes left. I had like 17 hours left.
17 hours? God, what'd you do, man?
That's not the first time. I've been in there multiple times this patch for 26. So many people.
I remember when it could go up infinitely.
If you can only get that much Karenite when you broke a rock, I know, right?
Yeah, that wouldn't be CIG though, would it? You know, giving stuff away for free, no pain.
But both times I went to prison, I had the spawn bug, and it let me keep my rifle in prison.
Oh, I'm like, where's my attention? It's going off. I just have the speech volume turned down because of Wikelos. Turn that back on for you guys. I was like, where's my dude that says attention?
Bro, we just killed each other.
Is there a way to recover when you have disqualified from getting contracts with the faction? Fan got disqualified from getting contracts from Kovalex. Yeah, somebody shares them the mission so they can get rep.
I also heard it.
It doesn't work with Kovalex.
Doesn't work with Kovalex.
I heard with Kovalex it returns to base rep on its own over time.
That is not my experience. I actually looked this up, and then I tested it myself. Because I recently did that. I accidentally turned in an experience level contract, and it reset my rep back down to 0. I had to grind it back up to where I'm at now, which is back at experienced. And actually, I was going to share with Manny how I did it, so he might make a video about it if he wants to. Because I have a strategy that I haven't seen anywhere else.
Oh yeah? Strategy? Color's just been here the whole time. Jumping on couches. I'm fucking bald because of you, Meerkat. God damn it, Meerkat. God damn it, Meerkat. It's all your fault.
I don't think I actually ever messed with my characters.
Can't believe you, Meerkat.
I think you do get the hair back at some point on its own, because I remember going to Clutcher many times and never did with the deal with
My
the
hair
character
never
customizer.
came back. My hair never came back.
Females got it easy, Polaris, because I noticed short hair, they don't take your hair in prison if you're a female.
Huh.
What? Yes, my female character was bald.
I remember my character getting bald too.
No, I'm bald.
That was like back in 3.24.2.
My backpack's in the
I
front.
just went to prison this patch, and my female character came out bald.
Oh, wow.
Back to the character customization menu it is.
Go to prison.
I learned my lesson not going to prison. Oh, I'm gonna go right back. They can't stop me. They only put me in for me to break back out.
Now I'm bald. Hey, you guys figure out what you want to do today?
I'm just a sheep. Somebody needs to herd me.
God, you guys are so difficult. Oh my gosh. Do you think there's any open holes? Do we want open holes?
I do. I haven't got a single fucking bit of Karenite. I'm still 600 off getting a F8.
If you find an open hole, I'll give you 50 Karenite.
Well, I'm looking.
Until then, we could just play marbles. Because I'm really feeling like just playing marbles. What about if we just play Monster? Alright, let's figure it out. Alright, so this server's dead. Or as far as holes go, this server's dead. We're here in Aberdeen. Well, I'll go ahead and I'll leave the server, find us a different server. While other people are searching for stuff in other places.
Well, I'm on a different server if you want to join me on a low pop, because I'm at Daymar.
Look, I bet Alfie has an open server. Otherwise, Alfie probably wouldn't be there. I hear you. So you're in a 73. So you're in a 73, and then Queso's in a 88, which is the one that we were in. So we could go to yours. Are you on Aberdeen or on Daymar, Red?
I'm on Daymar.
Okay, so yeah, well, I'll join on you real quick, and then I'll check the Aberdeen sites while you're checking the Daymar sites.
Because one of the holes on Daymar is closed, and I can't find the one that's here because it's fucking dark.
There's the 52-player server.
Yeah, you can do that one if you want.
Already getting pulled by you.
There's a Polaris here. I just can't see the hole. Where's the fucking... It's dark.
Maybe it's underneath the
so
Polaris.
dark.
I don't know what's going on your screen, sir. Hospitals struggle to cope with the influx of queries. Vitonic Corp confirms mass regen failures. Race for rare resources intensifies. When pigs fly, 13 people injured in a tigerfish prank that spiraled wildly out of control after a man pretended to fall off a platform in Orson. 13 people injured in a triggerfish prank that spiraled wildly out of control after a man pretended to fall off a platform in Orson. I don't think I read that before. That part at least. I think I read all the other parts. But I don't think I read the triggerfish part down there.
I'm glad they left my name out of that article.
Yeah, I left your name out of it.
I think somebody tried to keep this hole open. I think it looks... I don't know if these bits look like bits off a Polaris or something. But whatever. So Daymar's closed.
We get the Polaris bits from the Polarises. Where's my Polaris bits?
The Polaris.
And Polaris was at the goddamn terminal well before I was. What the fuck?
Oh, somebody's shooting a nice one. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, you fucking idiot?
Vehicle selected.
Damn. He's just shooting it.
Please visit us again.
Queso's in a loading screen, Meerkat.
Somebody's just griefing a closed hole.
I mean, that's normal.
Yeah.
Pocky's got to go grab lunch.
Soft dead.
Oh no, what a surprise! My Gladius isn't here. No, whoa.
Welcome.
What a surprise.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, griefing in an F7A. Oh, you big toughie.
What are you talking about, Queso? Or Meerkat? You're crazy. 5-0 gamer jumped across 20 or more servers and cannot find the mining event working at all. Well, that just means we should play marbles.
playing with what?
I'm firing my laser. Alright, we're gonna check this Aberdeen. If both Aberdeen holes are closed and both lasers are bugged, then we will play another game of marbles. Okay? And then after that, we'll take it from there.
Well, both the hose on Daymar were closed.
Shields offline. Landing gear retracted.
I'm definitely 100% suspecting that the only holes that are open are now probably super heavily contested. So you're only going to find holes in servers with populations of 500. Probably. At this point. But I don't know. You're
The
wrong.
one in 100 was, we had like 2 holes or something.
Yeah, yesterday. That's the same server though. And it closed off.
Closed today.
Quantum travel complete.
You go to Viviri and I'm going to Repertoire. Is that what's going on? Okay.
Yeah, okay. Sky seemed clear.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Oh, you're all good, Meerkat. I know, buddy. I just saw an explosion.
Shields online.
Holes not open here. Wow, that's the thing. You're supposed to check the LP to see if it works as well.
Shields offline.
All paths are aligned here. Bunch of prospectors.
Oh, wait. It looks like this one we could probably fire it open. Wait.
Okay.
No, wait. Never mind. Never mind.
Shields online.
Not looking good according to the batteries.
Contact. Docking request initiated.
Stuck. Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck. Got time for your light post bullshit.
Engines offline.
Throwing grenades at my ship? Yeah, I see you, buddy. Lots of stuff going on, buddy. People are shooting at me. Things are blowing up. Here we go, all bugged as usual. Everything's primed. Nothing works. Servers are dead.
It's like CIG doesn't want you to mine.
It's not that. It's whatever the coding they have has like no reset. Like it doesn't have any reset failsafe for like cases like these.
They'll probably fix it soon, you know?
I am bleeding out inside my Gladius, and soon I will be dead inside my Gladius.
Don't let the Gladius kill you, Astro.
This one is. Oh, you know what, Manny? This one's just missing one alignment status.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'm checking
We
out.
might be able to fire this one after all.
The one you're at?
Yeah.
Are you at Aberdeen?
Yep. Aberdeen on Viveri.
On the server with Manny or a different one?
Yeah, with Manny.
Okay, that's my server. So I'm going to come to Aberdeen then. I'm a syphilis.
I'm checking the alignment in here. On Viver.
Yeah, what he said.
I got some red cards and 2 of those. What are they called? I could bring them with me. And a battery.
So you got not all green lights over there?
Not all green. One of the alignment dishes is not aligned.
So stay on the OLP and make sure that there's no card in the hole, and I'll check out the alignment.
There was a card in it. I just took it out already.
Right, but I think it's gonna keep spitting them out.
Okay.
I wonder why they didn't use the
Diodes should
same
be the
light
one
system
that
as the
isn't.
executive hangers to show the status.
I don't know if I can actually survive in here long enough.
Path 1 not aligned.
Path 1's not aligned? Okay.
I have
Go
this
help.
legend NPC that is shooting like 100 shotgun shells towards me.
Somebody go help
second.
Polaris. Well, you could have. You're already down here in case of that works. Better you help him than someone else, anyways.
Yeah, it's bullets. Got the bullets.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Well, the executive hanger system was a totally different situation, real deal. Yeah, this one's bugged anyways, so that's why I just wanted to come here real quick. It's not gonna, we can't align it. It's bugged.
Alright.
How do you know that it's bugged? Just as a.
It's like ghost aligned. Like it's supposed to be aligned, but it's not aligned.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we can't, all the card slots are closed off. You can't put any cards in.
I see. So it's all 3 cards are in, but it hasn't aligned.
Correct. There are times, real deal, where some of the lights don't show the correct thing, but that's why I check all 3 path stations, right? So when I come down, I check if the hole's open, and then I do a quick little, all 3, are they aligned? And then I go up to the OOP, and if all 3 are aligned and the OOP lights are all green, and then the station isn't like lighting up, like it's primed, then you know it's bugged. If you wanted to be super thorough, you can go down to the bunker and go to where the keycard is, and it'll tell you it's not primed. But you can tell that the OLP is not primed, like I said, if nothing in the OLP is lighting up. So if the OLP was primed, there would be like a little tiny glow where the laser is, because the laser's ready to fire. You know what I mean? So like this bottom part of the station would be glowing, and then also the inside of the station would charge up with a beam as well. So that's 2 servers that are completely broken on all 4 locations. Like I said, we can keep hopping. You guys can keep hopping. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna entertain the stream by doing a game of marbles, and I'll mute while you guys go hopping. And then I'll come back and I'll try one more server with you guys. And then if it doesn't work again, then I'm going to figure something else out for us to do.
Sounds good.
Right. Here. I have 4 messages. All right.
How can I check the server population?
How do you check the server population?
R_display info. 1.
Yeah. The 1? Okay.
1, 2, 3.
What line is it?
Guys, we're gonna run out of races.
Okay.
And then if you see the line where it starts server, and then
yeah.
Pop,
I have
shard and server.
We done the marble factory. I know for sure we did the pixel, and then I know we did the robotic one, but I don't know if we did the marble factory. I also know we haven't done this mountain mingle. We haven't done this love is in the air. We haven't done the diner one. Like, that looks like something we haven't done before. So let's do this one. Alright guys, for another 1,000,000 credits, you guys are going to run me broke because this game is broken. Weird. Whoa. Do they all have little like cutscenes like that?
It gives it a nice Mario Kart vibe.
That's kind of what it was like, right? Alright guys, hit !play to join in for another chance of winning 1,000,000 in-game credits. I'm going to go ahead and mute here on the Discord so they can talk and coordinate if they're going to go check things out while we're playing marbles, or maybe they're just watching the stream and watching marbles. Either way is cool with me, but I'm going to mute so I'm not yelling in their ears. !play to join in on the marbles. I'm muting now. Alright guys, so it's just us in the chat. Radis is warning everybody that he is the giveaway king. We're just doing this for 1,000,000 of in-game credits, like I said. If you guys want to do it for a Geo, you can hit that sub button or gift some subs and all that wonderful stuff, and we'll do the marbles for a Geo. I have lots of cool things and cool surprises for tomorrow while I'm letting you guys join in on marbles. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to be doing a collaboration stream with King Chaos and the Chaos crew. We're going to hopefully do some Hawthorne mining laser stuff with King Chaos and the Chaos crew tomorrow. So I'm going to live stream tomorrow for like 14 hours or something. Or I might start late. I haven't decided yet. I might sleep in a little bit tomorrow and start my stream a couple hours later, and then we're gonna stream all the way into the nighttime in the evening and play with King Chaos. So that's exciting stuff for tomorrow. If you want to join in as an Astro Mercenary to be a part of that, there's an event on the Discord, so make sure you guys are checking out the events on the Discord to join in with that as well. Mario and G, hey brother, I just watched the Star Citizen new LP mission video. Well made. Thank you very much appreciated. All right guys, 30-second countdown timer. I'm joining in myself and hitting the 30-second countdown timer. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astro Dome, Mario. We got 23 seconds to join in on our marbles game for 1 million of Star Citizen in-game credits. Marble fabrication. We are at the Marble Factory. You guys have 10 seconds to hit ! play to join in. And here we go. We're on the final countdown. Racers, start your engines. 3, 2, 1. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing. All right, so this Plinko's a little bit different than the other ones. It starts off a little slower and then it speeds up as we go down the holes. And some of the people are going to go up and around and up into the town. And yep. It looks like Bone Salesman's got a little bit of a lead here, but everyone clinks on the top. And Combat Jack takes a little bit of a lead, but ooh no. The J Websters takes the lead. J Web in the lead. The J Web, the real money maker, the big Astro Mercenary banks. J Web up in front. Real deal Dyson in second, Queso, Polaris, and Captain all holding up the top 5. But J-Web is getting a little bit of a lead here as Queso and Polaris are decking it out for second place. And we're coming in and we're going, oh, we lost Polaris. He's Gonzo, Alonzo. J-Web up the next obstacle as HP Junkie takes second place. And Captain Dutch Lord is coming in. And HP Junkie gets a big boost but bumps J-Web forward. And Dutch Lord coming in quick as well. What is going on in here? I don't even know. We need to get inside to see. Whoa, Dutch Lord taking the lead, coming out first. The first one to come out is HP Junkie, gets out in second place too. It's still anybody's race with HP Junkie and Captain Dutch Lord in the first. Battling it out. We got Hill coming from behind, kill block, and a lot of people got left in the dust. What happened in that circle container? We'll never know. As Dutch Lord takes it, still in the lead, we're kind of in a chill moment where it doesn't seem like there's much passing that can be done through here in our factory setting up station area. As we follow through here, we got some superheating in the process. We're back into it as Captain Dutch Lord is going down the funnel. He comes through here and HP Junkie falling through behind. And Captain Lord, oh, HP Junkie with a boost of speed comes through, takes the lead a little bit. And he's going. Can he be caught? Captain Dutch Lord falls behind, but we have some crash testing to go through. HP Junkie takes it in, gets the boost, but Captain Dutch Lord gets through faster. And now he's got a full-on lead on HP. But oh wait, he stops for a second. Oh, the red light is stopping him. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Green light, red light? Green light, red light. Oh, wait a minute. Astro Manny coming in from behind. Can we get a steal from Astro Manny? Oh, wait, no, that's the finish. I didn't even notice. That's the finish. I didn't even know. But hey, they're packaged, signed, sealed, and delivered. Captain Dutch Lord with the W. HP Junkie in second. Astro in third. Queso and Hill rounding up the top 5. J-Web coming in sixth. And we got a couple others coming down. Brotherhood and Undead Thanos rounding up the top 10. Look at that. And the rest of you guys are getting stopped at the red light container. And more coming through. We still have a lot of competitors back here. What's going on, Felly Jis? And Dio taking it slow. You got the red fire beam coming to get you guys. I don't know if you guys are going to complete this race. You're going to make an attempt to. Green light. You guys might actually finish the race. And you guys do. Congratulations to Captain Dutchlord. There you go, broskies. That's only your second race ever, and you took a W. Look at you. Your second race ever, and you took a W. Unbelievable. I love looking at this. Like, look at this. Bone Salesman has won 3 races. Bone, you've won 3 races? And then Chris has won 3 races as well? Y'all are lightning speed demons over here. Alright, Captain Dutchlord. I don't know if you're a part of the crew, a part of whose crew, but if you send me a friend request in Star Citizen, I'll send you some credits when we get around to that such thing. Congratulations to the Dutch Lord. That was fun. It woke me up a little bit because I was feeling a little bit tired on all the crappiness of Star Citizen. So it woke me up a little bit. Hope you guys enjoyed. Alright, we find a hole.
I only just got to 1 OLP that time.
Yeah, I'm just haven't left Sephirin yet.
Hey, no problem. It's no rush, Dutch Lord. I'll get it to you whenever it is convenient for you, buddy. Gotta go back to chill mode now that Marbles is over. I didn't even know that was the finish line. When we came up to the finish line, I was like, oh, wait, it's over. That's what happens when you don't know the tracks.
Oh, wait, it's over. That's what she said.
Yeah, exactly.
Rupture is closed. I'm going up to the OLP.
Rupture is closed.
What server are you on? This one. Okay.
Yeah, I tried to join a random one, but it put me on yours, so I just went with it.
Alright. This one is Glitch, Viveri, and closed.
Fun.
All the paths
Don't
are
know if you're on my
visually
server,
aligned
which
here, but
server am I on?
there's also a Polaris under the hole.
Oh, I'm in Asia. Apella. I'm on Apella 410.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Intense racing makes it go by quick. Yeah.
I'm on 81A 410, so in Asia. Or 8Z1.
You're on 410 as well?
Yeah, same.
Okay, well, I'm at Crusader. Where you at?
I'm Aberdeen.
Okay, so I'm just going to go and check Damer. Just on my way out the hangar now.
Cool. Alright, at Viver. Going to
Viveri Rupture is already checked on this new server.
They're on Asia server.
Oh.
Yeah, I fancied me some egg fried rice, so I just stopped over here.
Sounds good. Manny, is the Volt gun here in Everest?
I killed the player here.
Yeah. You want to come to my hangar real quick, Meerkat? Yeah, like 6 seconds. All right, 60 seconds. You got 60 seconds. Just because I have 69 viewers on Twitch, I'll wait 60 seconds.
69, nice one.
You're pretty quick there, Meerkat. Good job. Nice. With full attachments and all. Oh shit. Hey, give me my gun! Alright! Give me my gun!
That's why he had a crime stat 5, yeah? That's why he was in prison. He's just a thief.
Give me my gun! Motherfucker. Give me my gun.
All the players, you should. I just grabbed another.
No, you didn't.
activation card from here,
You
but
just
all the
lost my
lights-
gun in the ground. It's in your backpack, bro.
Do you see a big red button? To fire or to prime the laser?
I can't stand any of y'all. Y'all are all fired. I don't want to play this game anymore. Your cat took my gun.
Oh.
Let's get some Vegeta rain in the chat for this guy.
What am I gonna do with this goddamn card? It's all good. You got the attachment right there. Don't worry about it, bro. It's not that big of a deal, Meerkat. I have plenty of the attachments. It's okay, buddy. You got to get out of my hangar so I can log out.
This one might be good.
No, you good, bro.
Let's see.
Oh, it's almost impossible to find these holes when it's fucking dark.
You check the first the 3 locations and you go to the middle. What I do is change between first person and third person and check for the smoke. And
Yeah,
sometimes
that's what I'm looking for. Can't see the smoke. Yes.
75. Avenger
No smoke and
1.
Can't find the hole in the dark.
Oh, there's the smoke. Yeah, if
Brotherhood.
it don't got no hair around it, it's hard to find.
So we got Atomics on a 75. We got Brotherhood on a 77. We got Tadpole on a 69. Ah, but we've been to all those, I think. Wicked's on a high pop. Are they still in there doing contested zones? Hell yeah, bro. Good. Kudo's got a working. Let's see if Kudo has a working hole. We dare stream snipe. Oh, Kudo literally just fired a laser. We won't go to his.
Oh yeah, hole is closed. Deployed.
It's good to see that there are some that are still working. Okay.
Well, how many's on his server? Kudos.
I'm not going to give out that information.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, well, you know, is it on a full server? Because it might be that the server's at low pop because there's nothing working.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, that one's deployed. Where's the third one? Over there. Okay, so they're all deployed. Not a good sign, is it?
Apple's on a server full of people. Apple, you got a working home? A lot of people in a lot of different servers. That seems like that's a popular server for my friends list.
No, this one's scuffed. Raptor is scuffed.
One with all the people in it? You're not in the
on Polaris server. No.
So yeah, the OLP is not glowing.
Not my server. It's your server now, Kaisel. I'm in a new one.
I'm leaving soon, TM.
Wonder if you make a full set in Tangia if it changes anything. Like if you get a matching set, there's no matching sets. Well, because the gloves are all their own thing, right? And like you can get a matching set for like the Trojan armor or the orc stuff and things like that, but oh, you mean like I guess you can get matching set for the uncommons, yeah, the greens. You're right. Be cool if there was set bonuses, but I don't think there is. I don't know, man. That's a lot of people in Everest. But yeah, if we're actually, I think this is the one with the vendor one, anyways. Not that it matters. I'm thinking about stopping early for relaxation, anyways. Could send you guys to Kudo, because he's got a working laser beam.
Go.
Not to go kill him. I'm talking about the stream. I'm about to watch him. As far as what you guys do here, I don't know. That's completely up to you guys. I'm gonna check this server real quick, do a quick flyby, and see what it is. Because this is a big populated server. Everybody's on this one. Almost seems like my whole friends list is on this one. Like, I love seeing like all the different people with their different outfits in Tangia. It's really cool.
I'm at the main console, and what am I looking at? I've got four green lights on each side. Alignment status on both is red. So that's the problem, yeah?
It's hard to tell what you're talking about.
Can you share your screen?
I'm just looking to share my screen.
Oh. Dang, there's two people camping.
Yep.
So
You are on the
Can we
oil.
go look at the console?
I got a laser activation key card. Don't know what that is.
Yeah, forget that.
And that's the console.
Okay.
Yours is bugged, or have you checked the hole?
The hole's
Go to the
closed. Yeah.
bunker. You need to go to the bunker and check if can we
The bunker?
shoot. Not this.
So the activation card that I've got is what's needed at the bunker, yeah?
Yeah.
I've never done this before.
It's not prime. It won't
That's
fire
fine.
anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the laser is not red. Like
there
or
battery?
glowing, like Manny said.
Mm.
Okay, all the paths are aligned in this one, and the hole is closed. I'm just gonna assume it's broken.
That's the battery, yeah?
Guess I could check the batteries
Yeah.
real quick.
That it should be like standing up on the slot. Open. Around that one too. It's pretty obvious when it's open.
Yeah, I've just not seen this before, you know? Never been on the, this is the first time on the OLP. But that's where the batteries go, yeah? One here,
Yeah.
on the other side, and then two the other side.
Yeah.
This one's probably bugged. Check the other location, Viviri. Like I didn't 100% fully check that one out, like I said, because I didn't land on the OLP, but it looked pretty broken, and if there's nobody around it, there's on a server that has 550 people on it, then it's probably broken. I'm not gonna bother with that. Coming to the next location. I don't see anybody fighting over this location, which probably means again that it's also probably broken.
Did you all get the patch today?
Yeah. Yes.
Because when I first logged on this morning, there was nothing. And then I took my daughter to school, came back, logged on again, and there was like a 4 gig patch. So they did something, but maybe they just broke everything again.
It doesn't do any holes.
Or like anything else, they're waiting for all those other servers to crash before finally rolling them with the hotfix.
Yeah, it's like the ones that are working. Yeah, these all look as if they're up. So come on then.
The bunker.
And hole is closed. And paths are
It's closed.
open.
Check the bunker. Just in case.
Check the bunker, yeah. And bunker.
Open.
Now you can't see the hole, but that's the bunker over there. And there you can't find the bunker.
It's a little bit hard to see. Sometimes.
Batteries look in. That the sign.
You know that every time you regen, you get stronger.
Oh, the boss is here though. I go down for the boss?
Ever before.
Ah, too lazy.
Just don't go down on the boss. And, yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of what they should do, guys. Nonetheless, we did some things. We tried.
Yeah, it's just a
Guys
bit
will
of a
keep
shame that
searching.
The event lasts for less than a week.
Yeah, I mean it'll work. It'll keep getting better.
Yeah.
It's fine. Everything's fine. The events that are happening, everything is fine. I would like to go run CZs, maybe. The other guys in the org, in the other channel, are running CZs. But to be honest, we've done 6 hours of live streaming today, and I am going to stop, guys. I'm going to relax. Tomorrow, we are going to do a 12-ish, maybe 14-hour long live stream. Tomorrow's going to be an awesome, super cool live stream. I mean, the daytime will be normal. Like, we'll just be doing normal stuff in the daytime. But I'm going to share this with you guys here. This is so that you guys can see it. And remember, guys, in the Discord to sign up for it if you want, alright? So, tomorrow we're going to be doing the Hother Laser stuff with the Chaos crew. We're going to dual stream with King Chaos. If you guys don't know who King Chaos is, check him out today. He streams Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. He starts streaming at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when he normally starts streaming, Monday through Wednesday. So that is when this event is going to start tomorrow night. We're going to run with King Chaos and the Chaos crew. If you are interested in this event and you are an Astro Mercenary, then you can hit the interest button here, and we will get organized and run a double org controlling, lockdowning the laserness. Maybe we'll lock down 2 holes if there's 2 working holes, but we'll find a server for sure tomorrow. We'll make sure that we have a server that has a working laser, so that when King Chaos gets on, we will have a working laser for us to all do together. So do check that out. And again, if you want to see him stream, he streams Monday through Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There's going to be all types of giveaways tomorrow that I'm going to be doing. Smallish giveaways just for to get the hype going and all that kind of stuff. Then there's going to be some other stuff happening at 7 p.m. when we start and things like that. More marbles games, the whole stuff is normal, but the point is we're going to be duo streaming with another org tomorrow, so make sure you guys don't miss that. That is scheduled again for 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but my stream will start earlier and we'll stream all day long and do a marathon. Okay, guys? That is for tomorrow. Today, Q-Sworn's got a question for me. Hey, Manny, do you have another hotfix? No, you got the freaking braking when you sit in the pilot seat bug? That is super bad. What do you mean? We're doing a duo stream with Spooner on Friday. You ready, Real Deal? That's happening Friday. You tell me the truth. Spooner's your uncle. Is he really? You're lying. You're lying. Anyways, I'm gonna start up our raid. We're gonna raid Kudo. Kudo's got a working laser. I just clicked on their stream a minute ago, and they had a working laser. So I am gonna send you guys over to him. He's a really cool dude. He plays with Dad Bod Bro all the time and all that kind of stuff. He just ended up dying, so hopefully they can take control of that laser. If not, we might go help them. I might send some of the Astro Mercenaries over there to go help them and help them take control of the laser. I don't know. I'm going to rest. I been busting my ass with streaming way a lot. So I'm gonna take this 6-hour stream as a W and come fresh tomorrow to give you guys a marathon that's gonna be at least 12 hours long of live stream tomorrow. So I will see you guys tomorrow and all that wonderful stuff. Thank you guys for being here. Hit that like button. My game just crashed. That's a perfect ending. Beautiful stuff. Go spam all my emotes over on Kudo's stream and all that wonderful things. Give them love. Hit the follow button when you get over there. Do the Astro Mercenary stuff. I don't know. Use my emotes. Well, one of these days we'll make a freaking raid thing. I'm going to do that today. You know why? Because I have free time today. So I'm going to do that today. Yeah. So this is Astro Manny. And Astro Mercenaries. Signing off. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. Everyone say goodbye. Adios.
Adios.
Catch up.
Bye bye, guys.
Thanks, Manny.